This is a banger. This instrumental. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I've been muted this entire time. Nice. I forgot what I was doing, Lucky. Doesn't matter. Like that's so corny. Oh, I have to keep my hand shit too? Let's hit that. Nice, needed that actually. If you have no block. Whatever. Do some damage, I'll give it up. I want to pop twice, man. I Oh no. I'm getting out of hands. What the fuck? This nigga's impossible. What the fuck? Like, I literally got nothing but shitty ass hands that entire time. That's so dog shit. Like, what the fuck? Those cards fucking suck ass. That was so trash. I did not deserve to lose that. Dude. Battle for the fucking sorry, I was in this raid on fucking Clash of Clans. Stop drawing this card, that'd be sick. That's the hardest enemy in the fucking game. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? He just keeps attacking over and over again and you can't block, or else he does even more damage. Like, that just makes no fucking sense. Makes zero fucking sense. This isn't even the run. Wow. Unfortunate. Not bad, not bad. really fucking good. Oh, I should have removed the card from my hand. Wait, is this even that? Never mind, this isn't even that shit anymore because I died so quick I forgot. I don't think I'm doing 40 damage here, Of course this kid gets away, man. That's just so annoying. What do I with these fucking block cards, man? Level's kind of pissing me off.
Like, why? These kids just don't stop attacking. I'm really about to die to this shit. This is bullshit. Nice. Whenever you obtain a curse, dude, I'm not doing that though, ever. Nigga just hit me with every debuff in the book, dude. Like, that was 0 block. Alright. Why do I have -4 focus? That's what I want to know. Like, why do I have -4 focus? Shit is, like, what? Fucking GG, I guess, man. Like, the fuck? And I ended my turn, nice. When I had 3 energy, I ended my turn, nice. I just was asking to die. Yeah, get me off this game, Loki. Not today, bro. I ain't gonna do it today. I'm finna go get some water real quick, and then shit. I guess it'll be time to hop on the headset. I think I want to have some fun in Blade and Sorcery right about now. That's why. Dang, I lucky don't even need. So that's 86.
If I even try to record, I'm gonna try to record. It's probably gonna break everything. Alright. They done fucked up now. Come here. Hello? Dude, why do I have to fight y'all with this?
Is this not the right one? What was that?
Yeah, you're choking on your own blood there. You're still alive. Let go of that shield now.
Good. I don't like how it only really shows you out of like my left eye.
Dude, these weapons are just not sharp, man. Look at this blunt. It's literally a blunt weapon. It's just a blunt weapon. Are you still not dead? I must have broke your spine. If I even try to record, I'm gonna try to record. It's probably gonna hear the AC. It's a must-have whenever you're playing VR. Yes, it's an inventory.
You will regret this.
Oh my god, I feel real.
Oh, what you wanna do?
That might be the dummy.
Oh, what you wanna do?
That's the one. This low-key gonna be a
Do I even
decent
try to
vid,
record?
low-key, maybe.
Hey. Well, check me out. This really tanks the frames. Yeah, this one tanks the frames. You see that? Hey. Damn, I got the shit beat out of me. Hey. Hey. Hold on.
Nah, man. Yeah.
Hello? Put the pants back on. What the fuck? Give me my pants. We're trolling right now.
That's a clip, dude. That's so funny. It's genuinely the most hilarious shit I've ever seen. Okay. Hold on, I'm about to make a little dummy real quick. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Trying to figure out what the fuck all this is. Yeah, yeah. Like, where's the room for my fucking just straight resin? Like, what is this? Literally just straight. Just cakes. You dead ass? I wonder I can't get a fucking bowl in there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, because this is like kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. This is ridiculous. Yep, now it's all fucked. Where's fucking the other little screwdriver? Right here. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at how much more room there is. It's actually crazy. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't. Can't I just edit this? Magic eraser background maker. Now those are premium features, of course. Kind of hard to see. I wish there was a way to make it to where the sword. First of all, this image is kind of chopped. That should be right there. Then something like that. Something like that. Get rid of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Ooh, one more H. think that's a pretty decent dummy, I won't lie. What do we think about that? I think that's a decent dummy. It'll get the job done for sure. Good. Make sure yep, headset's charged. Plugged in, ready to go actually. What do you do? Oh, we don't know the way it's gonna go in the same way. Maybe you're Go. Checkpoint house. Damn it. Damn. Click is kind of tough. Geometry dash for a bit. Oh, shit. And I fucking dude, what is that timing? That ass. Dude, what is that? There's just no way. Dude, with this shit is kind of Mickey. No, it's actually on the stream. I don't know. And I missed the timing. Nice. I mean, what am I on right now? Dang. 30% of the level or so. What the? What the? Pulling up random shit. Nobody's here. Cool. What? What's happening? Did I just hit that too early, like deadass? Did I just hear a squeak? I'm tripping. What the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck is this fucking robot part? It's so it's never mind, never mind. Dude, like, what the fuck is this shit? I have scroll. I don't have the scroll to zoom thing. I gotta get that right now. It's fucking crazy though. Okay. Am I dumb? Wait, what? I just did it. Whatever, doesn't matter. It wasn't there. Might be fried. Ooh, animated fire. I'll take that. Custom death sounds. Sounds kind of fun. Click after frames, ball right. Was this an April Fool's thing? Like, what is it? So I can't even get it. It's fun. I just didn't make it far enough. Like what? It's too late, I guess. Oh my gosh, man. So unfortunate. Alright. Oh my god. I was like, right wrong. There's just no way. Cornball. I mean, I just did way too much. What am I doing? Damn it. Not bad. I'll take those runs. That's so bad. Oh, why did I hit that? That was a micro click. That was bad. Wait, what is that? What the fuck? Okay, that's all, whatever. I got the wrong. I'm off. Okay. Give me a second to set this up, chat. Give me a second to set this up. Why are you? Alright. We're about to be playing some Blade and Sorcery, chat. So if you've never heard of Blade and Sorcery, it is a VR fantasy sword fighting game where you have like magic abilities and like you get badass weapons, and it's just like combat, you know, it's like a combat simulator basically. And yeah, it has some pretty cool, pretty fun stuff. So, you know, I wanted to hop on, you know, again, because last time I had a blast. Let's make sure I have enough storage here. I do want to try and tweak out some settings and stuff though, so I got a few kinks to work out. But you won't be able to hear me for a minute until I get into the headset, so give me a second.
VR game. All right. Okay, y'all should be able to hear me at this point. Let me see. Yeah, it should be able to hear me. Give me a second here. I gotta boot up the game. What's some dumb shit? Fuck is Steam at? Oh, you think so? You think you're the fuck, girl? Oh, my fuck. Press F6 or click here to open menu. Player view. Fuck this. Oh. Player view. View. Whatever that means. Prison. What the fuck is starting there? Nothing's happening. Nice. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Oh. Wait, what happened? Okay, so you should be able to see more than with this strategy. But apparently my performance will be decreased, so alright. And there's still no full screen, so I'm gonna have to do a workaround again, unfortunately. But the FOV will be wider, so it shouldn't be as bad this time.
there no way to get rid of that blade and sorcery icon? It's kind of annoying. Fine. Wait. They go lock this shit, man. Alright, about right there. Pocket. This. Right. I guess that's about what we got. Hopefully that looks decent enough for y'all. Now it's time to change the title of the video. Oh. And the thumbnail. Sorcery. It is what it is. Or decent old thumbnail. Right. Give me a second here.
The fuck is going on with my arm? Oh, what? Like, come on now. Alright, I just gotta do a little, few more little setup situations. I bet. Alright. We're on to the, bang. We're on to the, hold on, let me start recording too, actually. Let me just in case some funny shit happens. Never know. But, yeah, we're back on Blade and Sorcery, man. This game's a blast. Worth absolutely every dollar so far. I mean, I've got like 30 hours on the game, but yeah. Hopefully the spectating should be a little better. If I can get the mouse off the screen, that'd be sick. Hopefully the spectating view should be a little better than last stream, because I'm using like some different settings, so the FOV should be a little wider. Whoa. Everything got to load in. My PC is kind of slow though, so expect to see frame drops for sure. Like, especially whenever there's like a mirror on the other side of this, whenever it renders in. Check this out. Oh. It's like 10 FPS. Holy. But hey, you know, I believe I don't know myself. Hey. Big dog status, man. Can't fuck with me. I unfortunately had to get rid of the Arcana mod because it kept like doing this game-breaking bug where I would try to use my spells and it wouldn't go away. So I was just sad. Speaking of that, I need to reduce some settings. I mean, what is normal? Is that DLSS or is it just like what are you talking about? I'm gonna try FSR and see if it gets me some more frames though, because I actually know what that is. Alright, let me get my sword. So far it's not. What the fuck? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. My fault. That's my boy from last one. Yes, sir. Yep, okay. Where the fuck is my... Oh, is it out here? They are. Immediately, I'm not liking this FSR shit. This game looks fire. Okay. Let's go kill something. In-game, in-game. Damn it, I can't use my teleportation jutsu. That shit is ass. Hold on. About to get active on me. Except my frames are absolutely horrid. Y'all are jumping me, bro. This is not JJK, bro. That, what the? The fuck? Y'all triangulating positions and shit? Yeah, get your head knocked off. Why are you still... Whatever, bro. This game is goofy. Come here. Nope, finished. My frames are doo-doo poo-poo water though. Like, they're pretty bad. Let's do... So let me see the shadows, 10 meters. I mean... That means the trees have shadows back there on 30. No shadows on 20, but the grass has shadows. 10 meters only, like, literally... You can literally see the little bubble of the shadow. So I think I'll try 20. I'll go 10, honestly. Fuck it. Let's just go low. Everything low. Lowest settings. Physics quality? Low. All match dead bodies? Well... That would be so much more sicker if it wasn't at like 20 FPS. What you want to do? What the?
Let's see how they handle my blade.
What's going on here? My blade is stuck in the... Nice. Just lost all my ore because of that. Dude, I'm stuck again. Can we fucking... Yo. Hello? Come here. Sorry, I know it took me a while to get here, but, you know, I like to make an entrance. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not inaccurate. Can you put this shit up? Alright, bro. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Look, blocked. That was good damage. I just got too much power. What you wanna do? I didn't kill you with that? I put you under. You're not dead either? Oh, resilient. Yeah, you're done now. Slice your little throat. You're not dead. Matter of fact, y'all got it. 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 My fault. My fault. Not my fault. Y'all know it. Dude, there's no way y'all are still alive. Yep, you're joking. You're just spamming. Fucking spellcasters are annoying. This weapon also sucks. Your eyes just popped out. You can't even see anymore. Yeah, you're still gonna hit me with a perfect accuracy fireball, aren't you? Yep. God. Oh my God. That was brutal. That one was sick. I forgot about the thrust attack. Oh, I don't know how to do it anymore, but it works sometimes. Maybe you gotta like do it off of a gravity. I don't know. Fuck it. Hopefully this is watchable. Are you actually there? I can't understand. Okay, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for y'all. That's pretty good eats. The quality isn't bad at all. Nobody's watching, but you know, quality's still not bad. I'm upgrading to domain expansion immediately. Domain expansion is just so cool. Oh, Got to your jugular, didn't you? You're mine. Yeah, you don't like how I'm doing your man, huh? I just died. There's no health, Vignette? Like, what's going on here? Why wasn't my screen red? I was wondering. What's what? I don't know what's going on my screen. I'm just looking at a loading screen in my headset. I don't know what y'all are looking at. The world rendering in? Like, what is that? Very interesting. Takes me back to the beginning of the fucking dungeon. Okay. Well. You really can't fly over that? Like, come on now. What did I even get these powers for if I can't do what I want?
My blade is ready.
Yeah, you're dead. Sorry. I'm honestly not even gonna sit here and fight all y'all again. Yep. Alright. Come on. Oh my god, got you right in the throat. I'm definitely liking the performance a little better now that the settings are down, but now like the physics are kind of goofy. Oh, I have kunai, bro. I have kunai, but I can't do shit with them. With throwing daggers. This is kunai. I can't be Minato no more. Or else the game fucked up.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, there it is. I rarely get a decapitation anymore. I don't know why. Maybe I gotta... This guy. You got the best mobility for a person with one leg I've ever seen. I'm about to turn the physics back up and see if that... What the fuck? You're done, buddy. Stay down. Just gotta make sure. Alright. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oculus MRC. What is MRC? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, immediately high physics breaks my shit. You're getting tortured. Bitch, get absolutely murdered. Oh my god. Oh, oh wow. Yeah. Come on. Got a fucking lightsaber right now. Who wants some? Ooh. Just a, what the fuck? Just a taser. Fuck, did my sword just go? Like it just despawned. You're done, right? You're bleeding out. I just tried to like push it against my shirt IRL to like get my hand further down. That's actually hilarious. I need you to like. Thank you. Just needed the sword, big dog. Sorry. Didn't even mean to do you like that in front of everybody. Alright. Oh, is that my sword right there? Oh, I can be Kirito low-key. Can you hold the fucking sword right? They definitely need, this one needs to be lighter because like it's heavy. This one I could one hand. This one's fucking heavy though. All right. The fuck? Oh no. You know you're done, right? Oh. Hey, that's respectable though. He got one off dead ass in between my eyes. Like he just shot me right in my eyes, bro. I don't know. You got one, bro. I'll give that up. No shit. Oh, I love gravity magic. Fuck all that climbing. I'm guessing that's where I gotta go. You just gonna let you. assassinated his ass like a real ninja. Like, what's up with this? Where's my loot at? It should be guaranteed drops. Unless whenever I reinstalled them and uninstalled them. I knew you were pulling up. How did you even see me, dude? Kick your dead ass body. Alright, y'all. That a ricochet? You're bleeding out. Why does he just stand there whenever I get a critical hit like that? Oh my god, get parried. No. You want... You're not dead, sir? Who are you attacking? Dumbass. Come on. Thought you were dead. That parry wasn't enough for you? Oh wow. Alright. Actually, come here. Use you as target practice, bitch. This game is so sick. Like, that little combo with the kunai and the fucking gravity? Come on. I need level 3 gravity ASAP. I wish you could go. Oh, well, good aim. You alive? Okay, bro. Fuck's sakes. What's the method to get it to go up fast? Like, are we dead ass? Why did you drop it? Like, the low-key feel a little sickness coming on. Like, my body has that little achy feeling, chat, if you know what that means. But, like, if you know what that means. Like, if you know what I mean. Yeah, bro, what's up with this? Dynamic breakables? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and like figure out these settings real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I know. At least we got a good view. Just max the kids out. Like, bro, where are these fucking towers? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and do all this right now. All right, seems about good for me. Yo, what's up? I'm at school at the moment. Yo, what's poppin', Squirt? How's your day at school going, brother? I made the spectating view a little better, like it should be higher FOV, so not looking like you're looking through one eye. There's a snore. Like, there's just no way that you're getting up off that. Oh, there is, because I increased y'all's health. I forgot. Nice. Why did I do that again? All three of y'all are still alive? Okay. Even though y'all have taken fatal blows. Nice. You're done. What you want to do? Die, bitch. There. Drop the finisher. Done. So what do you want to do? What's with this death animation? Just die. This game is goofy as hell.
Everyone be careful.
Black Flash, bitch. Nah, bro, I gotta turn the health down. Y'all are tripping. Like, y'all are taking way too many hits. Hey, look at this kid just pick it. Look. Yeah, just go ahead and put that up. I really missed that. Oh, that was a nice angle. Oh, that one was nice. That was nice. I don't know why their heads glow like that, but I really don't have time for this. Like, there's just no way. You're not serious. Let's go ahead and turn that down a little bit. Like, this is ridiculous. That hoe's only at 10 out of like 100, bro. Like, there's just no way. Just try like a smooth 5. What the? What's happening? I'm just gonna leave that there, bro. Y'all got it. What the fuck is happening with the physics here? Where? What's... We dead ass? Oh my god, this person over here is gonna fucking... Alright, y'all. They asked for my ult. I gotta ult these kids. Y'all are literally both the same person, by the way. Come on. What the fuck, dude? You scared me. How are you still alive, kid? My fault. I was watching Bleach in school earlier, but I've been good. How about you? I'm on episode 62. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So you still in the Soul Society arc, or are you at the end of it, or you passed it, or what? You know, the part where it ends like... No, I'm kidding. Let's turn that down a little more. Multiplier, so like, yeah, let's do like 3 times the amount of health. I'm not carrying this way now. Definitely did. Still a Soul Society? Nice, nice, nice. That's like the best arc in the show. I mean, besides like the new one that's coming out, that one's pretty good too. The final arc. But I'm good though. Feeling a little sick or something. But luckily I'm off for the next 2 days. So hopefully I'll get over it. Hopefully murdering people in game will do me better. Why are your eyes literally bloodshot? What's up with you? Who do you think you're trying to big body? Jesus. Look at this fucking guy. Like, why? They always spawn two of the same people. And you just sat there and witnessed all that, so I got something special just for you, buddy. Now come here. You done. Doing all this in yourself in VR is just different, bro. It really is.
Here we go.
Dumbass. We dead ass. My shit is tweaking out. Oh my god, they gave it to me, y'all. They gave me another one of the things that you get by having to do the whole boss. Give me another one. That's why these are always worth it. I don't know what the odds are, but that's 2 in this one playthrough. Plus, if you don't get it, you still get paper. Like, why would you not do that every time? And then this one's fucking loaded. Jeez. I need a new katana. This one sucks. It's rusty and dull. Oh, that was sick. Okay. Gotta do a test real quick. All right, bro. Lock in on that test for me, bro. Lock in, bro. I don't want to see nothing less than a 75. What are these? Centaura? What the fuck is Centaura? Centauri. A Centauri ship lies, and it's just money though. It's not a quest thing, so I don't really want to do that, honestly. I don't really see the point of doing these higher end ones. You know what I'm saying? Over this one, if they both give 1 page. Like, if this 3-star one gave me 2 pages, then I'd be like, okay, let's run that. But like, all it does is give you a little more gold, so it's like, I don't know. I might need to restart my game, low-key, because like, it's bugging.
Hello, mate.
Flopper. Ooh. Yeah, it's a claymore though, but I do like this hoe. This hoe. That's a nice sword. I like it. I might actually just cop that if there's not a good katana here for me. Ooh. Tier 5, 25. It's a nice sword. 2,500 though. I definitely ain't got that much. Are you saying you have to buy these separate? I love this, but it's like 5,000 for the whole set.
If
Like,
you want to buy something, just place it on the red cloth on the counter.
dude, I got some
Any
paper.
thanks?
I could probably buy one of them, but not the both of. Wait, yeah, let's see. You got to get the sheath separate. Like they're taxing like that. Why are they taxing like that?
That's a fine weapon you have there.
That's taxing, bro. But I mean, I think I'm
Take
gonna
your
get the
time,
sword,
browse.
and then I'll get the sheath next time I see it.
Thanks for your business.
What other? Buy a tier 4 or higher item. That hoe's just gonna have to go with a no holster, bro. That shit is sickening. It's fine.
That's a fine weapon you have there.
Need some better kicks. And what do I need? A shirt. Yeah, I'm still running around with this bum ass shirt on. I need to save for that shit though, so we'll bum around for a little longer. Let's test out this new katana. Ooh, shit. Okay, I'll be going for fatalities way too much. Like, where's my holster at, buddy?
See how they handle my blade.
This is just a blunt weapon. It just beat the shit out of him. Jesus. This fucking low frame rate starting to make me sick. That look here. Maybe a second here.
Let's make this quick. What happened?
God damn, it's hot. My bad, chat. I'm back. Shit was, I think it was feeling crazy for a second there. Alright, bro, here I come now, Jackson. Oh, into his head. Yep. It's too many. Huh? Like, you're just trolling right now. Oh, that killed him. Fuck. Like, there's just no way though. Okay, so I gotta like aim below, bro. I got a one sword style. This is crazy. Call me Zoro, bro. This is literally Zoro with this little hockey shit, bro. This is hockey right here on my shit. Except it's like gravity. Nice, man. Once I get the sheath, that's gonna be so sick. The sheath doesn't even do anything except add the cool factor. They fucking really sold the cool factor separately. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, you should kinda need something heavy. I don't know, I tried to eat that nice. Why do you drop the fucking sword though? Oh shit. I think I just blasted that hoe into the atmosphere like I don't see it. Oh, is it the door itself? Oh, you just hit the door itself. I'm so dumb. Alright, it's time to fight a boss. Oh, dude, I really gotta get better at that because that's a sick move. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Seize them.
Or, waste of time, nice. Come on, man. Look at the movement, King. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yep, got way ahead of myself now. Oh, let me not grab you below, let's grab you. Oh, that was sick. Oh my god, I can just get him in the air and then do combos of one sword style 186 pound phoenixes on him. Nice, bro. Optimally only if it's a 1 though.
You should not have come here.
Can you give me my sword back? Thank you. Y'all trying to jump. What's going on, bro? The physics are shitting the bed. Alright, you wanna get up? Oh yeah, you're done. You son of a bitch. Ooh. You didn't have magic, did you?
Oh.
What the fuck is happening? The physics are just failing. What the f- Stay back. Yep, decapitated. I told y'all to stay back. Get the fuck off me. No, you don't. Fuck off me. Might be low. I gotta check. Kinda low. Y'all are really about to make me all. Alright, fine. Yeah, my game is going in slow motion. Get your fucking stupid ass off me. Dumbass. Okay, so I can't even heal. Die. Where's my fucking sword? Where's my Zanpakuto toe, bro? Dead ass. My shit is missing, dog. Can you fucking grab your weapon and keep a hold of it? Don't fucking get back up. You should be dead. Your body is fucking not even here anymore. Full counter. Oh my god, you're done. Who are you? Full counter. Oh my god. Why does my character keep dropping the sword? Alright, I think he's dead. I don't know where my sword is, bro. It's kind of bad. Ooh. Whatever. Of course, I lose my sword right before the defining boss. I got six kunais. I can make it happen. What the? Can you fuck off? Game is so janky right now. I'll take that. My sword is in my fucking shit. I'm trolling. I'm sitting here wondering where my katana went and it's right there. Nice. You're dead. More? I just lost so much aura. God damn it. Music threw me off, bro. I thought I was dying. Yeah, you hold your horses. I'll be right up. £180 Phoenix. Call me Zoro, bitch. Slammed. Onigiri. Alright, I think he's dead. Yes, he has a move called Onigiri. Oh, this is one of them big boys, 110s. Running my paper up. Nothing's even. What the? What? What you mean? Oh shit. Okay. There's no way this shit's a dead end. Like, there's just no shot. It's dead ass nothing down here. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm getting annoyed actually. Where's the fucking rope? Can I see the fucking rope? Shit. Okay, guess we gotta go back. Where the fuck do I go here? What's going on? Ah, right here on the right. What? Nah, we're trolling with this shit now. Obviously here, bro. Like, it's obviously here. There's nowhere else to be. I think my shit might be bugged, bro, deadass. Nice chat. Nice.
That motherfucking headset got me tired as hell. Doing all that running and then my game bugged, I'm pissed. See, you said it long. Alright. I guess I'm gonna play, I don't even know now. Rocket League? I guess. I'm not even gonna bother to fucking do anything crazy. Not a single person showed up to that little segment of the stream. That's actually sad. Oh wow, maybe because I still had Slay the Spire tags, like, oh my god. And the game will still Slay the Spire. Nice! Whatever. How'd you do on the test, bro? Nice. I'm doing terrible? Why, bro? Lock in. I got two 130 and 160. Like 2 tests, and that's what you made on them?
Of course I missed the fucking timing, dude. Like, come on with this shit. It's way too early. I got 2 130 and 160 questions. Oh, like question tests. I might be slow. And it's this early. Like, I just, oh my god, that duel is just impossible, man. Jesus. It's tragedy. What? Now I'm down to the... What the fuck? Ball of ride. It's just like, dude, with this shit, man. Yeah, I'm about to get sick, bro. I can feel it. It's so annoying. Oh my god, I just did 54% of the level, dude. Holy shit.
What the fuck is going on? I feel like ass now. Dude, there's just no way. Dude, this stuff was impossible. Nice, bro. I mean, bruh.
bang, actually. It's tragedy, why are you my remedy? It's all love, insanity, why are you my melody? Oh my goodness. Alright, bro, like, fucking pissing me off. Oh yeah, now my Sayo's spazzing out, nice. Nice, now my Sayo's spazzing out, nice. God damn it! That was an insane run. That was how much dropped to 100, bro. I need to relax. That was 70% of the level.
damn it. Close, close, close. I missed the fucking orb. Like, I just did the shit 5 times in a fucking row, by the way. Holy shit. Alright, bro. Whatever. OG Fortnite. Let's play some OG Fortnite, guys. I'm probably gonna order some food, I ain't gonna lie. Save this pizza for tonight. See what Popeyes is hitting on. Hopefully 2-for-1 sandwiches. Nice. Buy one, get one sandwich. Alright, chat, let's see if we can I don't know, I just actually cooked. I did 70% run. I need to actually timestamp that. Oh, my shit is still zoomed in. Oh, my bad, chat. I forgot to rezoom out the I forgot to rezoom out the shit. Nice, bro. I was cooking. I was cooking right there. Nah. No. I still see your shadows in my room. Hey, Ariel. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another Air Jordan Octane decal. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you.
another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. You left me falling and landing inside my. I know that you want me dead.
Earn 35 points in online matches while using the Joga Sinister Jolt. Alright, let me order this food real quick. I finished one. Nice, bro. I hope you did good, man. Lock in. I don't want to see you get nothing less than a 75.
You were my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring. Now I'm just better off. I'll do it over again. I didn't want it to end. Now watch it blow in the wind. I should have listened to my friends. Leaving this in the past, but I wanted to last. You were made out of plastic, fake. I was tangled up in your drastic ways. Who knew evil girls had the prettiest face? You gave me a heart that was full of mistakes. I gave you my heart and you made heartbreak. You made my heart break. You made my heart ache. You made my heart break. You
How much is my on me? $17.99. Fuck it, let's do it. This is why I'm broke, Chaz, because I buy fucking food every time I stream. Even though I got pizza sitting right next to me, it's like nice.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Man, my food fund is already wiped out, Loki. Do 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 da do do do. Gotta do the other one after weekend. Got you, got you. I'm fixing to try Popeye's chicken sandwich, a spicy chicken sandwich with cheese on it, bro, for the first time. Every time I try to add cheese, they always dick me around and fucking not put cheese on it. Same with the bacon, they never actually put the bacon on there, so I'm complaining to get my money back if they hurt me this time. Bat boo doo doo, bat boo doo 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 doo, bat boo doo doo, bat boo doo doo, bat boo doo doo, bat boo doo doo doo. Alright, 2 chicken sandwiches, because the 6-piece, I'll be wasting some of that chicken and I'll be feeling bad because this is too much damn food. Sorry, this song's a banger. Alright, we're gonna play. Let's hopefully. Okay, I think the servers are fixed now. No way. Oh my god, my car is so hideous right now. Holy shit. Oh, we all whiffed? Whoa. Wow, good shot. That was a decent shot. Desk. Of course, this kid's like diamond. What? You see this shit? Like I'm getting diamonds. Nice. First game on. Just speed flipped on me. Cool. Sick. Dude. Look at this kid trying to get a ceiling for. Of course the kid was there. Nice. Double committed. What the fuck? I'm like, these niggas are bullshitting. Oh my dude, that nigga has crazy ball control. Who is this guy? Oh, I got that same diamond right there. Nice. Oh, that'd be fake. Ooh, what the? Ooh, dick. What's the niggas there, bro? Somehow they win. Wow. That's actually crazy. Oh, that's supposed to. Oh, what? Wow. Are you really? Look at that. No boost, they have no boost. This has no boost. Good job. Everybody took my boost right there, that's actually why. Oh wow, that's bad. Oh, I'm gonna double touch that out of the Damn, this song is tough.
Move, what the fuck? Bang? Oh. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Redirect, redirect. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I'm going for it, I'm going for it. Once it hits back. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit backboard. Wow, fake though. That was a W fake on my part. Like, how did... Hit that, nigga. Oh no, Duck Lord, that was bad. Oh. Oh. That was gonna be a good shot. I can feel it. Having a boost. Oh, that was totally my fault. Hit that duck. Nice. He just spiked it directly to me. Yeah, pretty unlucky. It is what it is. What about the title? It's just Rocket League. It should be. Just refresh the stream. I ain't gonna do nothing fancy with it. Nobody shows up anyway, so. Oh, okay, it was just delayed, I guess. Yeah. Okay, they turned me in late, and I'm one down. Let's see. Oh fuck! What just happened? Did you tripping? I'll take it like this. Okay. Ooh. Oh. My bad. Oh, damn, Nathan. Wow. Nigga was on the, wait. Y'all are plats in this lobby, huh? Yeah. Win one game and they probably put me with flat. Nice. I said. This kid Nathan. Thank God he missed that time. Can't let you do all that. Bang! Nice pass to you. Ah. Nah, I was putting that hoe where I needed to go, low key. That was cool. Bang. Popped up. Nice pop. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, I'm so ass. Wow, these niggas actually didn't do nothing with it. Maybe they're not flat. I don't know. Yeah. That's I have no worries. Bang. Come on. They forfeited that little shit? Nice. My papa has to be here after this next game. I'm gonna have to bust that down. Hey chat, what should I react to on YouTube while I eat? Oh, it's my favorite, one of my favorite matches in the game. This map is tough. Missed that, whiffed that. That was a nice fake. I didn't see it coming. fake. My bad, sir. I don't know what the fuck. Alright. My bad. I'll just back up. What the? Like, this kid kept bumping me. What's up? I don't have any boost. This kid hits it. Like, who? How do? Everybody is just aerial masters, nice. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta stop them. Bang! Oh my god, he was there, and our teammate's AFK. Wow, of course. Ooh. What? Oh, we've got AI. Nice, bro. Yeah, we got AI right there. Siri, please. What are you doing? Yo. What did you... Oh, well. I'm getting bumped by, like that. That motherfucker out of here. I faked it. I faked it. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh wow. Just took 100 boost and died with it. I'm hitting this. We need to get a point right now. Oh my god, I was there. Good hit. Sorry, didn't have enough. Never best angle. Oh, I hit. Fucked up the hit. It's there. Oh my god, of course it's not. Just look at this control. Yeah, bro, this is GG's, bro. These kids are like diamonds. Oh, they're probably like flat 3. I whiffed. Like, I am ass. Put me back in silver, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting bumped and shit. The worst thing in the world. Dang. Needed that, kinda. RLCS, react to that. Oh no, trap. Those are kind of too. Oh, that was bad, sorry. I think I like it a little bit. Pinched it. Have no more boost though. Yeah, Fury off from all I know. Fury can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. That's why he did. Oh! I had the shot lined up, brother. Or Fury? Fury doesn't go for it, nice. Ooh, Fury? We're in clutch there with the hit. No way he gets there first. These boys are fighting. What's that? Bang, Fury! Wow! AI just cooked on him. Oh, he said this. Cool. Hold on, let me text my girlfriend. What's my point? Crap. It's a little loud. Anyway, playlist is what the? That's crazy that it notifies you. It's actually hilarious. Oh no, I might just react to RDC World if they have a new video up. Or some Berleezy. Some bros or something. Bang! Come on. You hit that? That was a nice hit. I'm hitting. Don't. You hit that? No. Fine. It's cool. It's you? Bang! Nice pinch, come on. That was kind of dumb for me to go for that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh man, the match. It's fine. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to eat. I'll be right back. This nigga went to Walmart? What the fuck is going on? My food is not here yet. This nigga's fucking parked at Walmart. Like, what is this guy doing? Yo, Quisha. Yo, what the fuck? So I just... Apparently you're a top dasher. Oh no. Well, you can get rewards for Popeyes? Oh, I'm gonna scan that instantly. I probably bought $500 worth of Popeyes in the last 3 months. Play 10 online matches without using Octane or Fennec. That's actually hilarious. that's why niggas are running around with ugly cars right now. That's funny. Oh, what's this song that's playing? Because I'm not listening. Make sure it's not no goofy ass shit. Oh, it's chill. Yeah, I don't know why they're... It's about to piss me off, so they've been sitting there for... I don't know, bro. These niggas ran into fucking Walmart. So my food gonna be cold when they fucking get here. If it is, I'm complaining. Get my money back. So had no different. Wow. Bro, probably ate your food and buy something else for you at Walmart? Man, hell no. I'll be pissed. I'll whiff that. I mean, fake. Wow. Yeah. Bro, about to make you food? Yeah, no, hell no, chat. Fuck that. Nigga better bring me 2 Popeyes chicken sandwiches with added cheese on them, or I'm gonna be hot. And a large mac and cheese, so I'm gonna be pissed. What the f... Niggas are getting there. Oh, it's the Ducky Lord guy again. Y'all coming back on him like that? Boneless Wong. Alright. I won that. Come on, man.
Come on. Bang, chat, we needed that one. I'm kind of lagging a little bit though. Over that guy's head. I'm out of boost. Ooh. Little power shot. My bad, my bad. Whoa, what the hell was that little pass they just did? That was compy. Oh, that's it. I thought you were out of boost or something. Pop it open? Oh, I just wasn't there. Oh. Wait, set that up? Bang! Come on, man! Chad, this guy's cracked. Shout out YT Jolty, dude. Nice. Bang. Oh, they're here now. They made my food, bruh. Oh, no. They give them top that shit to anybody. Other people in the cars, man, I bet there's a bike taken out of my fucking back. Food acquired, but like I don't know, bro. I'm sketched out by it. The little tag on it is kind of torn open. But I mean, this is kind of a weak bag to be holding. Oh no. Mac and cheese looks healthy. Alright, chat, let's see what's on YouTube. Hopefully it's a good RDC World video, because they ain't uploaded in like a week, it feels like. I know this isn't. Okay. It is! Hold on. Am I tripping? Why can't I hear shit? What is happening? Oh, Doggy, like, did Doggy verify grief or something on April 1st?
No, no. What? No, no. What?
Thank you guys for your reaction.
What? That was not part of the stream. What? You good, bro?
It's like, this kid is far. Sorry.
It's hard.
What? $1 or $100 path? $100 is so easy. What? Where did that monster come from? Where am I even supposed to go? The top path looks so hard. Wait, let's try going to the secret path. Wait.
Yeah, Unk is... Rent is due for Unk, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Rent is due for bro. He's doing fucking brain rot TikToks.
I think Duncan's looking for you.
Oh, you don't know nothing about that right there.
Look, he's working on the website now.
That's not a website.
Eh? The website's under construction.
I think Duncan's looking for you.
What the?
Duncan's in charge of the
This is a
website.
goddamn-
Look, he's working on the website now.
Duncan? That's not a website.
Eh? The website's under construction.
I think
W. Duncan.
Duncan's looking-
That's called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. It's one of the funniest shits. And kind of scary. Depends on when you watch it. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, hold on, let me find the video off screen here. Whoa, what the fuck? Dudes, are we dead ass spoiling or like what's going on? Like, that's fucked up. Nah, Angry Joe, that one's not it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That one's not it. Just spoiling shit like that. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just eating real quick.
Hey, get this nigga a Scooby snack so he can talk correctly.
Hey, we saw a picture of the five gifted.
Scooby snack.
Give him a Scooby snack, man. Come on, man.
Oh my
God.
Objection. Hey, your honor, I think that's an outside. I think that's an outside food.
I think if you don't want to fucking go to jail, you stop talking to me.
He's talking now. There you go.
He don't really know how to do his job. Say your name. What is your name?
Doggy.
Alright. Alright, so have you played Cobble Mine, yes or no?
Yes, I have.
Have you gotten help from the chat, yes or no?
Yes, I have.
So you would know what it looks like if somebody did get help from the chat.
Yes, I have.
Yes or no? Would you say
Yes, I would.
that Dre had a similar lineup earlier in the game and late in the game, or would you say his lineup was different throughout the game?
Get his questions out.
Okay. I got one more question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Do you think his lineup was made organically, or did he get help?
I think he got help. Yeah, I think he got help. Yeah.
I ain't got no further questions. Get this stupid ass nut off this skin.
All right, man. Go back, man.
I swear I do not taste the difference in this sandwich.
Give the defense their turn, man.
With or without cheese, it basically tastes the exact same.
Probably talk a little bit better. What kind of dog is that? How did he
let me go?
Okay.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about me, my dog, nigga.
Ooh, what you do? Why you point at me like that?
I have a bill, Your Honor, of all of Drake Carrion's bank statements, and you can see it is filled with receipts for VC and V-Bucks, Your Honor, proving that he is a ball and gun ass gamer. He's never played Pokemon before, Your Honor.
Yep.
So it's only in the Cobblemon situation. It's only natural that he gets help from chat.
I'm sorry.
I would not say that's trying hard in a game that he's never played before. And to prove that to say that he's not actually being good, Your Honor, he was ranked #1 in the Cobblemon tournament. So even if he's in multiple tournaments, nobody's defeated him, Your Honor. To say that even if he was hypothetically trying hard, to say that he's not being good is blasphemy, Your Honor. He was doing amazing. So both sides don't make sense, Your Honor.
That is a very strong argument.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
I'd like to say that everybody in this courtroom has got help from that chat. Would you say everybody in this courtroom is trying hard?
And you talking about in Cobblemon?
Yeah. And if everybody's trying hard, is really anybody trying hard?
Yeah, everybody's getting help, but this nigga went straight to meta. And everything we do, he goes straight to getting trained, using the meta. When everyone's trying to have fun, everyone's getting help, but everyone's trying to have fun.
Do anything. Whoa, hold on.
Here, bro. What, huh? What's up?
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait. Let me get you a chat. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Was the defense done?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. No, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get y'all's close. I mean, y'all's rebuttal.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, he said close. Y'all done.
Hold on. My rebuttal to that will be for you to have a team #1 after only playing one Pokemon game prior to, and everybody in the chat may have got help, but the question is the severity of the help. That's what's in question.
This would only prove I'm still good because I still won.
Yeah.
It's not like I lost. He kind of hold yourself.
Yeah, I know. These boys cook. They don't do the shit.
Yeah. No, this guy over here is a fucking idiot.
You're free, buddy.
Training, we all know you can purchase it.
That's why I fuck with you, man.
I
Deal good, man. That's why I fuck with you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate that ass.
Now, besides that being the thing,
it's Phoenix deal.
how is it that a game that has 9 generations of
appreciate you,
Pokemon,
dog. Appreciate you.
and most people only know 4 or 5, could be a top team, and you can't say he got a whole bunch of help? He got a whole bunch of help.
100%.
Now try hard did it.
Yeah.
Objection.
You're accusing, and that's what
Yes,
you're accusing.
exactly. It all makes sense.
Objection.
Overruled. Let him cook. Anything else?
Oh shit! He just got on.
Yeah, we'll get on next.
No.
Can the bailiff use the bathroom?
Okay.
Your Honor.
Let's hear. Why are you talking, bro?
He keeps coughing all over the place. Can you please go use the bathroom?
Bro? Hey, bro, who the fuck hired this goddamn bailiff, bro?
You did,
Bro, I thought this was a warehouse job, nigga.
Who you talking to?
Man, this job, bro. I wasn't bathroom. This shit.
And why you got Einstein here, bro? What's wrong with him, bro?
Your Honor, we got this nigga guilty with the top team with the most help. That's why he's #1, and that's why the person that plays Pokemon the most is not able to beat him. That's what try hard looks like.
Okay, my question to you is, your case is he's guilty of trying hard on video games.
I'm gonna play Flappy Bird on these niggas, but they ass.
One example.
So ass.
Could you give me another example of a game that he's done this?
Call of Duty.
What has he done with Call of Duty?
He's not good on Call of Duty.
Objection. I don't play that shit at all. Objection, I don't play that shit at all.
That looks like getting on the game and being bad at it, but quitting so nobody finds out you're bad at the game yet. That meaning if I don't come out the gate 30 minutes and I'm already doing stuff good, I'm not gonna like the game. Would you like to give me an example? Another example?
Yeah, please. The more the
Rocket
better.
League. He did not like that game initially.
Okay.
When he realized he had potential at the game, he started to like it. But initially, he hated the game and only continued playing it because it was competition involved. I gave you 3 examples. Is that not good enough?
That is.
I gotta go
those
through
are
the
very.
catalog?
Those are very sufficient. Those are very sufficient examples. You have anything else you would like to say?
Nope.
All right, now let's. I don't want to hear what you got to say, Bailiff.
That nigga.
Bailiff, lock in. All right. What y'all got to say, man?
Yeah, that literally made no sense whatsoever. Do you agree?
How so? I feel like those are pretty sound points, right?
Your Honor, that made no sense. The argument is that he's being accused of trying hard on game and not being good. There's no evidence they presented so that Dre is not good at Call of Duty or that he tried hard.
Tell them I have screenshots of me dropping multiple 50-point games.
He disobeyed you.
He's trying
of my defendant.
Your Honor, he's trying you.
Multiple 50-point games.
Oh, he's still whispering. Oh my God.
It's light work to him.
Multiple what?
Yeah, multiple 50 kill games.
50 kill for Call of Duty.
Yeah, 50 kill for Call of Duty. It's not in TDM, Your Honor. Oh, he's super good.
In TDM, do you have that tangible?
Nah, it shows you good. So he's cold, Your Honor.
So he's cold.
So he's cold as a bitch. So he's the second part thing he's innocent of for not actually being good. Remember, Your Honor, that's what he's being accused of. Not actually being good. You hear me, Your Honor?
I hear that. I can honestly think that he might actually be a tryhard, but he's producing results. So I can't.
I'm not trying hard at this game. I don't give a fuck about that game.
Your Honor, he does not play. He does not play that game. Your Honor, my defender has a max word count of like.
See what he's saying? You see what he's saying when he tries? He don't care about the game. He's sorry. That's a good point. That's a good point Ray just said. Listen, that's a good point.
What'd you say, Judge?
I brought up that game.
I don't know. This evidence. I feel like I need a little more. I feel like the bill for the.
Hold on.
Judge.
Hey, Clay, wait. Quiet in the courtroom. Quiet.
No, it was
Overruled. Let the defense go.
Okay.
Your Honor, you said neither side what?
Get this one.
I was just saying, like, the evidence
on that
like,
Call of Duty.
The evidence, you know what I'm saying, with the V-Bucks and the VC,
Your Honor,
like those are evidence that he tries hard, I would say, right?
Yeah, but he produces results, and those are just cosmetic.
We're saying he's only producing results because he's trying hard.
Your Honor, you've bought skins, but does that mean you try hard?
What?
In every game you play, you've bought skins, Your Honor.
Yeah, games that I probably never play a game.
Exactly. You're not trying hard at those games. You just care about being clean.
And to wrap this case up, I will.
Somebody got to go to jail. Your Honor. May I please speak? Your Honor, may I please speak?
JJ, I'm gonna get spoiled on JJK. What is it?
Your Honor, listen to me, Your Honor. Listen.
Proceed.
You gotta look at what the actual. Like what I'm being accused of. I'm being accused of being a tryhard and not being good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
One or the other. I don't think there's a single game, Your Honor, where I try hard and I'm not good at. So I don't. I feel like my lawyer has given me sufficient
evidence. They haven't provided any evidence. All their claims are hearsay, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
All their claims are hearsay.
Your Honor. I was top 40 in 2K. I try hard.
Yeah. Okay. I've heard that. Mm-hmm. Okay, so like I was saying initially before the courtroom erupted, I do agree that Dre might be a tryhard, but in the things that he tries hard in, he produces results.
No, Judge, I must object. The problem with this statement.
Whoa! You gave them a closing statement. They finished their closing statement.
No, clear it up. Yeah, clear it up.
Hold on. The thing about the tryhard, the tryhards are going to. The games that they're going to excel in immediately they're going to like and stay on. If they're not good, they're not gonna like it and they're not gonna stay. So yes, by percentage, that's why I brought up Call of Duty. Everybody plays Call of Duty, but Dre. He does not play the most popular game that we all can pick up and play.
Cap, Your Honor, he was asking
Why
Rocket
is
League.
that? I brought up Rocket League. Rocket League, he said out of his own mouth he did not like it. When he saw niggas flying through there like Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, and all types of shit, he looked up and said, I don't know if this is the game for me. He now plays it and he learns it and now he continues to play it. Now he's trying hard.
But
I brought up. See? You heard what he said. We caught his ass. Good at it.
That's all my defenders.
Because he's trying hard. Because he's trying hard.
No, he been trying hard, but now that he finds out he's good at it, he's gonna stay. Prior to him not being good, he didn't like the game.
Your Honor. But I feel like technically like that. This statement that you're accusing him of, you can't actually be right at, because it would be different if he was continuously trying at the game and not producing, but he's stopping when he's not good. So that's tough.
Your Honor, listen, Your Honor. I'm being accused of being a tryhard and not being.
That's what I'm saying.
Good.
But in the things that you're continuously trying hard on, like you're producing results.
Your Honor,
He's just accusing me of being a tryhard.
For a second?
No need, man. Free that man, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn.
Shit, you man.
Damn.
We're going home.
Free that man.
What the?
Man, I put what you told me to put.
Yeah, but it was like.
That's a weird statement. It was your statement.
Let me be a witness, bro. No. Matter of fact, bro, can I be?
Prosecute him.
That nigga been fucking cooked me.
Hold on.
Wait. Who's the nigga that's? He should have said Dre's a selective tryhard, bro.
Or
now that would have helped, because like that
guilty for being a tryhard.
It was, you had good points, Ray, but it's like this, like
well,
you can only, like if you're consistently trying and you're sorry, then that would be what it is. But if he's stopping at it and he's not tryharding at it, and if he's
I would have left it at the tryhard part, but like Big said, put
fake
actually not good at it, and I was like,
ACP.
all right.
Now
Press escape and go to settings.
Nigga, fake tryhard.
And under microphone setup, make sure you're using the right mic.
Hey, how do you? Oh, so you got me.
Got me right.
Nigga said hoes, man.
I look crazy, but trust me, I'm innocent.
Yeah, you got fucking neck tats and then a fucking a ninja hair. What the fuck is up with you, bro? You know what you're getting accused for right now?
Hoes, man.
Yeah.
And your eyes, nigga, are you on drugs right now? You hot?
Nigga, I really killed that nigga. I really killed that nigga. That ass, I killed that nigga. But you just gonna have to free me, bro. That ass.
I got you. Yeah, don't worry. I got you.
Shit, I can get on my phone.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
But I'm gonna need that money though, like for like.
Oh, what?
I need that $7 million.
For sure.
Go ahead and get this shit over with.
Yeah. You said what?
I wonder if somebody ever bought one of them February iPhones that was on sale for like $1 million. I know that nigga got scammed.
I'm gonna get it one way.
Demon home. All right. What we on? I mean, what's up, Judge? My bad.
Demon home. Man, arrest that nigga, man.
What you do? Well, what the fuck? Why am I a chicken?
Wait, Ray's making the case. So it's Maury's suing Dez. Maury's suing Dez for something.
Yeah, Maury's suing Dez. Yeah. Y'all can talk to each other. Y'all can whisper to each other.
Wait, no, I thought the prosecutor was suing.
Yeah.
I'm just.
No, you're the plaintiff.
No.
You're the plaintiff.
Yeah.
It said in my thing. It said what?
The plaintiff sues the
Where the fuck is Ray at? Ray, where you at, nigga?
Nah, he preparing his case. He preparing his case.
I'm exposing the guilty.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's Dez.
Okay, but
You just helping. You pretty much just helping. You just helping Ray.
suck.
Well, he's supposed to be just representing you.
Yeah, he's representing you. Yeah.
Okay, baby. Okay. Damn, we don't need. I can't even talk to him yet though.
Yeah, he's built the case. You don't even know what the case is. Nobody knows what the case is.
Oh, wait.
Hey, Judge, I know I look crazy, but you know I'm innocent. Just want.
Man, hell no, Your Honor.
Nah, he did that shit.
I'm the judge. What the fuck?
The hell?
He did that shit.
Yo, what's your high score over there, loser?
That nigga sleep.
Nigga, you're the one that's supposed to tell me.
How you know?
Taking off his hat.
Like, nigga, what? You're supposed to tell me, nigga. I'm sitting here waiting. You just talk. I can hear you.
You can right click on him and you can talk, whisper to him.
Shit
You hear
ass.
me?
You gotta right click on Maury.
Making the case, I'm mute and I can't unmute.
All right, baby.
All right, y'all present y'all evidence.
Bet.
This is easy as
There's
fuck.
been multiple times I've took off my hat. There's been multiple videos.
Evidence.
Okay, cool. Got videos. Okay, videos.
Got videos.
There's pictures, Instagram.
Pics,
Pics,
Instagram.
Okay, we got you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Search it. Wait, what happened to him?
How did you turn
Search
it?
history.
What the fuck?
What was it?
Duck, chicken,
Do that.
fucking wand.
Go ahead, Ray. You presented his search history. What does that have to do with this?
Wait. He's being sued for never taking off his hat. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have never. So when we say search history and you go on his social media, there's not a single time where you see that cranium out.
Objection! That's lies. Whoa, what?
It's not your turn to talk. It's not your turn to talk.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
The witness?
Ray, are you done?
Yes, that's my opening statement.
Okay.
When I say search history, that's all I have. I'm making it quick.
Okay. All right, what do y'all have to say about that?
What you want to say?
Oh, it's our turn now. We got.
Yeah, hold on,
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
The scoop is out.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
What you want to say?
Oh, it's our turn now. We got.
Yeah, hold on,
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
The scoop is out.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
That is true.
All right, I present a fake passport.
Okay.
Listen. All right. While this is a fake passport, this is a real picture of Desmond. Obviously, we're trying to get him to different countries with the fake passport, so it has to look like him. It's clearly a picture of Dez. In this picture of Dez, you cannot have a hat on.
Dude, I went to
You
school.
cannot have a hat on your passport picture. It's literally against the law.
He always either had a hat or a hood on.
But that would be the case if it was a real passport, but in a fake passport, wouldn't you say
Yeah, it's
anything
fake because he got warrants, but like it's a real picture of him.
What the fuck? Wait, did you just?
Look, yeah, shut up.
I got you.
You said what? On it?
I got you.
In a fake passport, anything go, correct?
Theoretically, but in this passport, you could customize it. You never had a fake passport you never
This nigga admitted to another crime in front of the judge.
You can customize it however you want. You be like, I want to use my picture. I want to use somebody else's picture. I can change my age. You know, but not that I've ever done it. I'm just letting you know that's how it works.
But you're admitting to that Dez has used a fake passport.
I mean, he has neck tats. He's kind of done some bad things, but he has not. He has not always.
Stop throwing
shit. He has to take off his hat before.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Bro.
He has to take off his hat.
Multiple times.
Okay.
You ain't gonna throw nothing at me.
Let the record show that I'm not accepting this fake passport as solid evidence to because it's not required that he uses a picture without his hat.
Bro, let me go.
Do you have any other evidence before I switch to them?
Hey, bro.
Hey, free me, bro.
I go again. I keep going.
Hey, free me, man.
Evidence number 2. Look at this nigga. He does not have a hat on.
Oh!
He doesn't have a hat on. What are we talking about here? He has his fucking stupid ass haircut, but he does not have a hat on.
No, that's a hat. No, that's a hat. That's a fancy hat. That's a fancy hat.
Not a hat.
No, that is a fancy hat.
It's very stupid.
It's not a hat.
Fancy hat.
It's not a hat.
That's not a hat.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Hold
Glad they presented that. I would like to call somebody.
One second. Are you guys done?
That's literally it. I feel like that should be pretty much over.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys have to say?
I'll let them go.
Objection.
Order. Huh?
That is a fancy hat. I seen that same hat in the mall for sale, listed with a hat. Label.
Wait, do you have evidence?
By the way, this is equivalent to Cam Newton wearing his dreads out the top of his top cap. That is still a hat.
It's not a hat. It's really not a hat.
It's not a hat, sir. It's not.
This is a hairstyle. It's cultural appropriation. It's not a hat. It's not a hat. It's literally. It's cultural. He's a ninja.
I would like to call a witness to the stand.
He's acting like a ninja. He's acting like a ninja.
Hey, nigga.
School.
Oh, okay. I'll be calling the witness to the stand.
Bet.
And who are you?
I'm just the gardener. Hello there.
How are you doing?
Can we make this quick? I got petunias that I need to plant.
Oh, okay.
Facts. Excuse me, man.
What is this?
Have you been knowing Archie Edwards since high school?
Why, yes, I have. I've been doing his granny's garden since before he was born.
I was told that a rumor that he woke up with a snapback on. He never took it off. Is that real?
Well, I might have heard that, but when I've been knowing him since he was a jit, and I don't know if it was a snapback, but it was a one of those beanies with the brim attached to it.
Oh, like a Mario, the B2K brims.
A common
hat brims.
Kind of like step up,
That's gotta be an extra.
Stomp the yard. Go hard or go home. E40.
He had a whole assortment of those.
Ew. Assortment.
So I do have a real question.
Yes.
Have you ever seen his forehead at all?
Now it's always like some higher by stuff, so I don't know, but I definitely did see him with the scully with the brim.
Your Honor, the high and by was saying that his hairline is pushed back. This is confirmed. He has not shown his forehead. This is just a guesstimate.
What?
It's cap.
What?
Did I
that was sorry evidence, Judge. That was sorry evidence.
I will say this witness.
He was a kid, and that forehead has not been out. I personally, Your Honor, have also seen him wake up with a hat on.
That's dirty.
Hey, just pick up the videos.
No further
we got
questions.
multiple. It's on. It's on. Yeah, it's on.
How'd y'all like the rebuttal?
I would like to rebuttal. Who is this? Who's this lady?
This is Gardner.
I don't need no gardener. I don't need a gardener.
I am not your witness, bitch.
I don't need to get the bitch out of here. Get her out of here. I would like to bring evidence.
That's yo. You work for them, Gardner.
I would like to show that Desmond is in RDC. He has a lot of videos recorded with no hat on. Like 90% of them, no hat. I can pull it up right now. He got a cell phone.
Hey, it's not your turn to talk.
We can pull it up on cell phone. We can pull it up on a computer. We can pull it up on anything. YouTube.com/RDC101. I'm sure Des will be in the first video. No hat.
Bring any evidence. You should bring any evidence.
That's the objection.
I can only go off of evidence you bring me.
Objection.
What is the definition of a hat?
Nah, I got it. Don't.
Okay, I got a sports medal.
Okay. Look right here.
This is an avid soccer player.
Oh, you can't hear me? Now can you?
You got a fucking sports medal. Niggas not wearing a hat while winning fucking sports. Like soccer.
Yeah.
It's not a thing. What the fuck a nigga look like wearing a hat playing soccer?
Yeah.
It's not Desmond. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. To be for real.
Okay,
You
I
sweating
got
this
you.
shit? Like, no, it don't make sense. There's no hat. No hat.
Do y'all have a rebuttal for that? Or are y'all done?
Yeah.
Are you done, Ben?
I'm done with that. If it's evidence, yes.
Do y'all have a rebuttal for that?
Yes. So in all these videos, it seems that he's wearing a device on his head, a wig. And he's acting out these characters. So I would not call that natural hair. I would definitely call that a hat of some sort to be included
don't worry.
with the brim, the
We just
snapback,
came out with a
the
video.
fitted, the
JJK.
beanie,
Yeah.
the hoodie.
And
All those things
there's no
cover
evidence.
said
JJK.
head, and
That was the last video?
they're known as
Yep,
hats.
JJK. No, it wasn't our last video.
Well, there's a lack of
last
evidence
video
on both
was,
sides to consider the RDC
have
side. Because they didn't present
You said
any
what?
evidence for the RDC side, and you haven't presented any evidence either.
But I also presented a witness, and the witness has never seen his forehead since he was knee high to a caterpillar.
But she also can't. She also can't say she's seen him with like she said she can't recall. She doesn't remember.
Which means that forehead has never been out. He's guilty. Thank you. No further question.
Well, that could just mean she's never seen it.
Okay. Your Honor,
y'all got to witness something, by the way.
What is he wearing right now?
Can I go?
What's that? What's that hairstyle? What's that on
Wait,
your
do you
head?
have a rebuttal against their sports medal case?
They don't. Facts.
Wait, say that again.
Do you have a rebuttal against their sports medal case?
They don't.
Sports medal case.
Yeah.
We don't even know if he plays soccer. We don't got a single picture of him on the team. Where's that evidence?
They showed evidence of him winning sports.
Yep.
Hell no, them niggas showed us a JV when he in the 12th grade. Them niggas lying.
Well, regardless, he won the medal.
I won something.
What medal? You can't. Let's ask the judge. Judge, is it possible that he was a bench warmer the whole time? Manager, if you will?
Ooh, the managers do get rings.
It's some fucking evidence, man.
Managers get medals.
Managers do.
No, my nigga was a star. No, he was a starter. He was a starter. He was mid defender. Defender.
He named two different positions.
No, defender. No, I didn't. I literally did not name two.
Two different positions.
Yes, he two-way, man.
Yeah, we got this.
That's possible. You can play two different
So
positions.
he got a shadow clone. Judge, that's hearsay.
Define hearsay.
What he just said.
Well, what's y'all rebuttal?
Can I call the witness? Oh wait. He said a wig is a hat. Are we being for real right now? Are we being in real?
Yo, make the definition of hats, man.
That is a good point.
Thank you.
We're not saying every girl has a hat on. She's wearing a wig.
Thank you. Order. Oh, shit, what the fuck?
He is on trial for never taking off his hat.
Yes, sir.
A wig was never in the question, against the question. So a wig would be fine.
Well, objection, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
If you can put on, if I change my hat from a blue hat to a red hat, I gotta take one off.
Yo, Judge.
But
Yo, Judge.
Ain't nobody seen him take it off.
I've seen it.
Hold on.
Hearsay.
Your Honor, can I ask you a question? What the fuck do you have on your head right now?
I can't see.
That shit look like a hat, bruh.
No, it's a wig. It's clearly a wig.
It's a
That shit look like a hat.
It's clearly a wig.
That's a fancy ass hat.
It's a wig.
Shit, cheap as fuck. We can't wig.
Hey, we're good, right?
Yeah, it's a wig. Nigga, let's go. Like I told you this. Light work.
Bullshit. Daz literally has a beanie on right now on stream.
Bitch. Nigga thought that was pussy, nigga.
Took his head off, not one string.
He gonna take it off and go to sleep. He gonna take.
Is he gonna take it off? He gonna wake up with that beanie.
He's gonna take it off.
I keep leaving, bruh.
That beanie gonna go from black to red when y'all wake up.
It was me. Oh wait, CP left.
CP left 2 bags in it.
That's invite him back.
I sent him an invite. Oh, Des invite him back too.
All right, man. Remember what's on the line here.
I got you. Your streaming career will not go down with this fucking case.
What's up, Pooches? All right, so okay. Talk to me, Lee. Pooches. Click on me.
What?
Hold on.
Click on me, Lee.
You can pet him.
Lee, you gotta click on me. And we can hear you. You're muted to everybody. You have to click on me.
What you gonna do?
Yo, chill.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
You good? Hey, bro, you good?
Whoa! What the?
I'm good.
Well, you gotta build this case fast. It's something that Ben's suing Maury for. Maury's being sued for something. Leo.
All right.
What the fuck?
Wait, why can't I look at him though? Can I not?
Maury a mask.
Can I not look?
Hey, Maury, what can we? You can't. I know you can hear me, but I don't know what.
Yeah.
What's going on with you
Get that
right
nigga an extra bag to put over his
now.
head.
Sue Maury.
Ben is suing Maury for something. Oh, is Ben talking to him? Can Ben? Oh,
I hope so.
Being old as fuck for camping up to a football game. Oh shit.
All right, the court is now in session.
Okay. We are now. You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
We have Maury being accused of being old as fuck for cramping up during the football game. Maury, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Oh. Okay, Your Honor. I would like to open my. Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
No. Go ahead. All right, so Maury's gonna plead not guilty.
Mm-hmm.
We got attorney Karion and NW.
And yes, and I would like to open my statement off with some good evidence.
Oh, you trying to talk to me? My bad. What's up?
No.
Oh, you got
BT.
You got BT. Yeah, I got. Yeah. You got good evidence. I can see the evidence. It just depends on what evidence you got.
Are you the witness? Oh wait, the attorney presents the evidence. All right, bet.
So, Your Honor, as you can see, I have evidence of my defendant having a flat tire around the same time of the game. So like right before the game, you know what they say, no water, you cramp up. My guy couldn't give him no water before the game, and it's just human body nature to cramp up with no water after being on your legs. And shit, you feel me? Like being active. Right, that's just human nature.
Attorney Karion, how old is your client?
My client is now 24, 23 at the time.
Okay, so we have a 23-year-old cramping up at a football game, a youth event, by the way. Okay, just want to make sure we're clear on that.
Your Honor, define old.
Well, that just depends. I would say around 60, 70 years old.
Okay.
60 or 70.
So, Your Honor, you're telling me at no time in your age, no time in your life, before your 40s, before your 50s, before your 30s, even your 20s.
I'm sorry, Attorney Karion. Am I on trial here, or is it your client?
I'm asking you a question, so I'm just trying to get some I'm just letting you know. I'm just asking. You've never cramped up with a lack of water, doing some activity, some sports activity, or you were a football player. I've seen your clips and all that.
We all rode to the spot together.
Oh, and it was a hot and humid day, no water.
Yeah, exactly.
You're telling me?
Yeah. No, I was already gonna cook.
For the lack of water that he had.
I got some good evidence. I got an open package. I'm gonna say that it's an open package. It's an open package, so I'm gonna say it was for a heating pad that I had to go get for him while he was there. And I have a dusty landline phone, and I'm gonna say that this is his. And when the fuck was the last time somebody had a landline phone?
You gotta get that. You gotta get the hammer out, and then you gotta hit the side.
Okay.
The red one.
Let the prosecutor come up to the stand and present his evidence.
Extra, read all about it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, Lee.
Ooh, dusty.
Mm-hmm. That's money right there, no cap.
Okay.
Okay, so we got Prosecutor Leland.
Yes, sir. How are you, Ewan?
Your evidence?
I'm
doing pretty good.
I have my first piece of evidence, and that first piece of evidence is a dusty landline phone. Now, you might be asking, why do you have a dusty landline phone, Your Honor? This is actually Maury's phone from his house. And when was the last time that you've seen anybody with a dusty landline phone or a landline phone in general?
Hold on one second.
And this is just one. This is just one of four. This is just one of four houses. Wait, there is no objection. You got your chance. I'm gonna say what I got to say. And also, before I even go to my next piece of evidence, or just going further into this one, I was at that event. There was no flat tire involved because we all rode there together. We all rode there together. He did not ride there with us, and I don't even think that Kyrion was there in general.
Objection.
So how could he tell us? How could he tell us how anything went?
What's the decline on the objection?
Thank you. And also one more thing, Your Honor.
It's overruled, Your Honor.
Now he said that his client didn't do it. He said that his client was dehydrated during the game. Your Honor, he cramped up before the game even started. He fell on the ground and he said he couldn't get up.
Okay. Objection.
This happened.
That did happen. It happened for sure.
It is a very viral clip.
Documented. It's been documented.
Objection. I said object.
Well, who we get loud with?
Is it your court?
Your client's going to jail, and he not even paying attention. He playing Flappy Bird.
No, I'm not.
Mr. Campy Mori, please refrain from playing video games during the court session.
Your Honor, will you let me speak?
If he gets on that phone again, go ahead and arrest this man. And this will be adjourned.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. My bitch tripping. My girl tripping, bro. Me.
You're a bitch. Have respect towards women. Lock him up, Your Honor.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. She's tripping, bro. She's overly tripping.
One second. Okay, so we're gonna bring this back over to Attorney Kyrion. I got a few questions for you.
Hold on, Your Honor. Before you ask these questions, I would like to, I would like to provide a rebuttal for what the prosecutor over there said. So, Your Honor, if you were, really deep into this case, you would understand that my defendant is being accused of cramping, being over for cramping up during the football game, right?
Be like that, man.
So that means, with that knowledge, that means that dusty landline phone that he had at the house has nothing to do with what this case is about. This case is about being old for cramping up during the football game. Nothing else. Not being old.
Prosecutor, silence! Abracadabra!
My prosecutor!
Go ahead. Now, and I would like to call, a witness to stand.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get the witness to the stand.
The one with the eye. The one with the eye.
With the eye.
You got
scroll on your mouse wheel.
And on your hammer, it'll have an eye.
Extra, read all about it.
Maury drinks pickle juice, even the game.
He did do that because he old as fuck.
Pickle juice.
You got
even though he's not pregnant.
I don't. I got
You got to scroll on the mouse.
Scroll the mouse wheel. So now look at your hammer. Look at your hammer. Look at your hammer.
Allow a lawyer to present evidence.
No, look at your gavel.
Look at your hammer.
Oh, my gavel.
Yeah.
Oh, bet.
It's a gavel. Look at the eye, and then hit their side.
There it is. And then hit the blue side.
There we go.
My.
I got a policeman right here, okay?
You're off.
Yeah, what's all hullabaloo about? The hell?
What?
What the hell?
Did you have a stroke?
Okay.
Where am I? Huh?
I would first like to ask you for your name.
Jerry, is that you?
My name's Officer Jefferson.
Jefferson, not you.
My name's Officer. Richard, is that you? What the hell going on?
Chill, man. Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead, do your case. Go ahead, do your case.
Please sustain from talking to the officer.
Yeah.
You are here as a witness.
Yeah, right.
Attorney Kyrion, NNW, please present the policeman.
Okay, I have a question for you, officer. What's your name again?
My name's Officer Jefferson. What's up?
Officer Jefferson, I would like to ask you, a few questions and get an understanding of this, what you've seen and all that. So my first question to you is, do you remember helping the defendant here, Can't Be Maury, with the flat tire he had?
Motherfucker, how am I supposed to remember that shit? I'm a cop. I handle so much shit. Not worried about that shit. Oh,
So
that.
you're telling me,
Oh, I
officer,
do
you
remember.
don't remember any of the people you helped.
I remember specifically that son of a bitch right there. Now I remember that son of a bitch had all the attitude. He had all the attitude. When his car broke down, try to help him up.
Okay, hey, officer,
Bitch, what you want to do? Fuck you.
Order. Where my gavel at?
All right, officer. Let's not bring personal feelings into the matter of my defendant, as I am trying to.
Do that shit again. See what the f I'm gonna come up there and rip that goddamn wig off.
That's a dud.
Oh shit! I think you should hold him in contempt. You should hold him in contempt.
Stand down.
Remove him. Hold him in contempt.
Judge, get the.
I play. I cut so much you thought I was a.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for we're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How long have I been muted? Alright. Love that for me. My ass has been yapping this whole time, man. This is fucking bullshit. Shit, low-key been for an hour. Nice. I mean, I was eating and watching that video, but yeah, that's what's up. Boss man was probably like, "Why is this kid not talking?" Yeah. But yeah, good shit, K9. This is still here, which I doubt. Thanks, bro. Bar came in the stream just to flex. Fake? W fake? Look at this fucking kid. Nice, man. What? That's so unfortunate. The joys, you reviewed it ever since the RDC bid? Alright. Yeah, we love to see that. I got off the video as soon as I seen there were 4 people in here, and then they left because I wasn't talking next. Well, I didn't bump that kid. It's there? Bang. Reset off like this? I thought you was mute for a reason, low-key. That's why I didn't mention it earlier. Oh, I feel you. I mean, I was talking to my girl for a second, but... God damn it. Dude, like this kid behind me bumped the shit out of me. Where's that coat? Nice, bro. We all with. Nice. Nice, bro. We with. Oh, I'm whipping. What the fuck is happening? Oh, nice. Low-key, my bad for not mentioning anything. Oh, you good. Oh my god, I'm so ass. Yeah. I was the... Wow. Big shit. Pretty wild. Techno Blade's dad is making content now? Really? Bang! Oh. That's actually crazy though. What's he doing? Minecraft content? Oh, no. No way! Like, how are kids there, bro? Come on. No way, he bumped me. What? Oh. Let's go. No way, nobody's. Wow, I missed it. Well, I've literally lost like every game today. That's crazy. Making 20 million special and place in a place to post stuff in remembrance. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh my god. Oh. It's there. How is nobody there? You said you're like sick also? Yeah. Can these kids not set up the ball? Oh, that's fun. So close. Oh my god. I can't be missing those. I genuinely cannot be missing those. Dang. Come on.
how does that shit work? What? Oh, well. I'm definitely in the gold lobby. You have like a lot of moves where I do something with that shit. Oh wow, what a save. What the? Nah, I'm trolling, chill. Oh my god, how am I missing these easy ass jumps? Wow, I actually got one, I'm sorry. Dude, y'all take every single fucking like, what the hell? What's that? GG.
Waiting for no one. We're heading straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own.
GG.
And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away when no one knows. Let's run away together.
What is this? Please.
No way. Wow, good hit. Come on. Over? Ooh, I'm sorry. I went for the demo, that was a fucking mistake. Come on. Open. What is my teammate doing? Like, genuinely, what are you doing? No. Good hit. Come on. Hmm. Wheels don't really roll on carpet floor. Oh, I'm almost falling out of my chair with them. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. GG. Don't break your neck now. Give me a few minutes here, shot.
Just to be where you are in a world
What's your opinion on Poppy Playtime? I think the story is great, but the gameplay gets a little repetitive. There's a little bit too many stories. Or it's not, no, there's too many puzzles, I mean. But I have to use the bathroom, chat. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. We'll get back to the ranked gameplay after. Alright, I'm back. What's... Alright. Let's get this done. Okay, well, there that goes. Rip the dream. Ooh. Yeah, they got me in a flat lobby. Like, who is this guy? Yeah, GG, bro. These kids are just, they're flat. I mean, there's really nothing you can do once they're flat. Nothing to really. Nothing to say. Oh, wow, he's just there before me, nice. Oh, wow, nice. Tap it. Dude, like, it's always the third one, bro. Like, I'm cooking on him like he. No, I sold. Oh, I faked him? I faked him? That's it. No, I'm sorry. That was so bad, bro. What are we doing here? Oh, nice. No. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Worked out. He's TNT. Yeah, this goes hot. Oh. It took too long with that. Oh, no way he was there. Oh. Nice. Just going against flats, like, this is badass. Love going against people that are higher ranked than me, dude. Love it.
Those kids were gone. Okay. This is funny. Ooh. Wait, am I done? I don't know if damn it. Oh my god, that has been fast. Yo, what? Teammate, what the fuck are you doing? Just, yeah. Just, nice one, nice one. I teammate hit the ball, okay. Cool. Nice ball fault. Even though you haven't even fucking scored. We love to see it.
Not bad. Teammate was kind of dog, but you know, it's wrong. I'm mad at it. I'm dog too. Just not that ass. Wow, I didn't even know. Why am I rotating into the bar? No way. Damn, dumbass. Oh my god, no, I'm not going.
Alright. Man, watch out. Did he just try to hit a redirect? Like, who is this guy? Oh, oh. Bro. Like, wow, dead-ass teammates bumping me constantly, like 3 times. I got bumped 3 fucking times. Oh my god. That's my bad, bro. I just felt that. Bang. Report my trash team. That kid. He's stressing, bro. I'll like keep my hop back on fucking Slay the Spire. I don't think I played that today. Maybe I did. Threes. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible. This guy's just the best. Ooh. Dang. Nah, y'all were on some high level shit. I don't know what that was. Little setup off the wall. Yeah, these kids are cracked. Oh my god. I didn't expect it to bounce like that. That's some bullshit. No, am I in a fucking flat lobby? What's going on? Niggas go for double taps and shit? Faked it. Alright. Right here with a pinch and everything. I got ground pinch. That nigga's like champ. Like, I gotta know what rank he's got though. There's actually no way those kids were gold. Yeah, I got one.
I just lagged, bro. I just got hit with the force. Wow, I missed it. That was nice, bro. Yeah, easy. Dang. Oh, it's crossbar. Oh, no. Odd that little shit up, chat. Man. Come on, y'all. I'm struggling. Oh, wow. That was bad defense. That was really, really bad defense. It's cooked on, bro. Just lose every game of ranked for our team. Not every year, bro. Oh no, it's definitely over. I just sold. Bang! Oh my god! Over one, over the other. Oh my god! A little dribble play? Come on! That's my first little dribble. I ain't gonna lie. That's the first time I've been like, alright, I'm gonna try and dribble, and then I actually did it. It's kind of wild. No, bro. See, that's whenever I die. That's whenever we lose. You gotta block this. Bang. Nice block. Nice. Come on. I didn't pick up that boost, so it was bad. Wow, nice. GG. I lost. I knew I was gonna lose. Nice. I'll play one more, I guess. Fucking annoying. So, okay, for this little segment of the stream, I think I won like twice, and I've lost about like 9 times. So, that's good. Better than the last time I played. I'm so out. Jesus. Let's just call it 3 wins, or 2 wins, 10 losses, and call it a day. Jesus. Nice, is just there first. I need some water. Patched it. Dude, man. Yeah, bro, this shit's cooked, man. This shit started to make me feel like Call of Duty used to after I got done playing it fucking exhausted. Bro. Faked it. Faked it. Wow. What the? This kid just teleported through the ball on my screen. I can't. Oh. What the? Oh. Bang.
Those are kind of clean. I don't think I'm gonna find the color I'm looking for. It's like low-key as close as I'm gonna get. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I might be the one. Ugh, these hoes are ugly as shit. Alright, one more game. Oh shit, I do need to get some water first, so I'm gonna lie. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Good shot, that's a good shot. What the? Nah, you hit it way too hard there, man. No, I'm selling. Oh no. GG's, man. Wow, so fucking ass. Finally. Oh? What the? Oh my fucking god, dude. Can you just fucking forfeit? Good, won't fucking forfeit, son. Well, that was Rocket League. Like 3 wins, 11 losses or something like that. Not bad.
Appreciate y'all for hanging out, whoever is in here, probably Scorp and Boss Man, but I do appreciate it. Does mean a lot.
Hey there YouTube, Baylor here, and today I'm talking about the Watcher. Diving into a run here on Ascension 20 in which I attempt to break down the basics of what is the Watcher, how do you play the Watcher, how do you develop a deck of cards and turn it into a successful run of Slay the Spire with this purple lady. That's gonna be the goal of this video. Gonna have a pretty long dialogue at the start here as I look at our starting bonuses and the opening map. Break down some of the basics of the character and some important decision making in terms of pathing. And then as we start progressing through the run, I'll try to break down each of the decisions that I'm making as best I can to help you figure out how to evaluate things in your own Spire. Evaluation is definitely the name of the game. The Watcher's here to evaluate the Spire. And that's what you need to do in order to be successful at Spire in general. Can't simply give you a list of good cards and bad cards, although check out my Watcher tier list for something like that. Because in Slay the Spire, cards are always contextual. They're good for some circumstances, but not others. And no card is universally useful here. So, the Watcher is the 4th character available in Slay the Spire. You have to have completed at least one run with the other characters to unlock her. And she is, I would say, the most mechanically complex, at least in terms of starting out, of all of the 4 characters. This is mostly due to her stance change mechanic that is present in her starting deck. Like the other characters, the Watcher starts with some strikes and defends, which do a decent amount of damage, but there's also this Eruption and this Vigilance. Deal 9 enter Wrath, and gain 8 block, enter Calm. Wrath makes you both deal and receive double damage, and is one of the core things that Watcher can use to optimize her damage. Successful play on Watcher is all about stacking bonuses, so to speak. It's all about playing powerful cards with a multiplier from Wrath stance, or setting up turns where you can gain a bunch of additional energy from Calm. Generally speaking, Watcher is looking to enter Wrath and then deal a bunch of burst damage with her other attacks in order to strike down her foes. Understanding how to improve or scale your starting deck partially requires an understanding of what the starting deck is capable of. With 10 permanent cards, 4 strikes, 4 defends, and 2 other starter cards, you draw through all of the cards in this deck in, I think, is manageable for the Watcher. So, in terms of starting bonus, what does that mean we should take? We get to either transform a card. We can turn, I would, generally speaking, advocate transforming or removing defends first on Watcher. The bonus damage from Wrath means that strikes are a lot more valuable than they are on the other characters, and Watcher really needs to be able to do good damage in order to succeed well. One of the quickest ways to dunk a Watcher run is to lower the damage output of the starting deck by adding too many block cards or too many setup cards. And you'll find that it's very much possible to go down in performance from where you start, Watcher-wise. Our first 3 enemies having 1 health. I could maybe get this elite for 1 hit point if we go through 2 shops. Generally speaking, Niao's Lament is not a bad option. You'll be offered this a lot if you die in Act 1 during your runs. We could trade all of our money for a random rare relic. I think that's kind of powerful too. Or we can swap our starting relic for a random boss relic. Honestly, all of these are pretty good. If I were to ranked choice these, ranking them from best to worst, I would say best is probably either Rare Relic or Transform. Second best is Boss Swap. And the last would be 1 hit point enemies. I'm actually not sure what between Transform and Random Rare Relic would be, but I'm definitely inclined to transform one of our starting defends and see how that lets us evolve from here. Will give us a little bit of direction initially, and can be an improvement in your first few combats. But again, transform a defend, not a strike here. Equal probability of all other cards that the Watcher has. We get a Wish to start. Oh my. That is not a card I would have wanted to hold on to, but we might be able to do some stuff with that. For 3 energy, this could either be plated armor, strength, or money. Kind of a deadweight card a lot of the time, but Wish's strength lies in its flexibility. You get to wish for whatever it is you need, whether that's this fight or next. And something that I think we could do with that is wish for money in these opening fights and then have a decent amount of cash going into the shop. So I think that's what I'll try to do. But I have to say this is a bit of an awkward and unusual start for us, that's for sure. That's for sure. That said, Wish is something that we would call scaling, so to speak. A card that allows us to improve the output of the deck on future turns. And permanent strength gain is absolutely a way to do that. The big problem with Wish, of course, is the 3 cost. Let's start here.
Wait, that buff it gives is permanent? Oh, I did not know that.
So now that we're actually in combat with our Watcher, it's time to talk about how Watcher usually wins fights. Watcher's all about the setup, setting up a good turn that she can capitalize on later. And rarely is that more true than with Wish involved, I think. Watcher's generally speaking about kind of throwing out chip damage and banking energy with Calm, waiting for your Wrath to come along, and looking for an opportunity to play it. Since Vigilance blocks perfectly for 8, we definitely want to use that. And we should also strike one of these lice. Maybe even both.
Like, look at this fucking nerd. He knows the name of the enemies and all this shit. Like,
this gives us
knows the lore.
On a turn of our
It's
choice.
like...
It's a card that retains each turn, so we get to hold on to it. And we'll find that retain keyword on a lot of other Watcher cards as well. It's one of the sort of directions the Watcher can go in. We definitely want to strike this frontmost louse first. This louse is buffing, which means it's guaranteed to attack us on the next turn. A pretty common rule amongst Slay the Spire enemies is that they cannot do the same thing either 2 times in a row or can't do the same thing 3 times in a row. Usually 2 in a row is the limit for attacks.
Unless it's that fucking red demon ball
for stuff like buffs and debuffs. At most twice in a row for things like attacks. Again, general rule, the specifics of each enemy are a little different sometimes. And there are exceptions to every
fucking
rule.
little Aggie?
Every single one.
Dude, why is this cadence kind of like him?
I think I will break both of their block. That way we can kill each of them with a single attack next turn. And if we can find a good opportunity to play our Wish, that would be even better. Strike here kills 1, defend, prevents us from taking any damage. We can loop back around, try to get Wish into play. It'll attack me next turn. I don't think I'm going to be able to play Wish with how this has worked out. So hold on, I'll try. I wish I... Wait! Oh! I've done it! Money! And all without taking damage. Generally speaking, in Slay the Spire, when you're in a combat, your goal is to progress through that combat while losing as few health as possible. Health is the only... Well, health and potions are the only resource that is preserved between combats. The state of your deck, all the exhaust status of your cards, all of that is reset between each combat. So it's only the amount of damage you take that ultimately matters in each fight. So 3 options.
This kid
here.
is fucking
Sanctity, Crush
sweaty,
Joints, and
like,
Sand
what's he
Time.
talking
I'm gonna
about?
rank and skip, of course. Actually, skip is the 4th option and one that should never be ignored.
Yeah, we
Because
can race
skipping
some other
the
time.
cards is
I'm feeling like
absolutely sometimes
low-key
the best thing to
sick
do. Adding
today.
a bad card to your deck is going to
Kind of crazy that
really
I'm
cost
3
you
out of 5 of the way to
because
all the star achievements.
cards
Really?
that aren't helpful. If
Damn.
you draw them.
Yeah, you're locked
Instead of
in.
the
I
cards
might
that
be
are
as well,
helpful,
honestly.
You're gonna have a bad
You
time.
mean like
But
Steam
every card that
achievements,
you add to
or?
the deck means one more card that you have to draw through each combat. So of these options, Sanctity. This is block and then says if the last card played was a skill, draw 2. Sanctity improves what I would describe as our cycle time. It reduces the number of turns it takes to draw through the entire deck because it draws cards itself. And it also improves our quote-unquote block density. The number of block cards in the deck divided by the number of total cards in the deck gives you your block density. Block
Like
density
what?
is
This kid has
something that
algorithms,
is,
chat.
I think,
Like
an important thing to keep an eye on in a run of Slay the Spire. If your block density is too low, then your average hand won't contain any block cards, and you won't be able to block enemy attacks. If your block density is too high, then you may draw hands that are only block cards and be unable to do any damage against your foes. So adding block cards early can be a part of a problem. If your block density goes too high, you're in real trouble. And as aforementioned, here in Act 1, especially with elites coming up, damage is our top priority. We do have 2 damage options. Crush Joints is 8 damage and can apply Vulnerable. Vulnerable is a status effect that makes enemies take more attack damage, which is multiplicative with the bonus damage from Wrath. Can be very nice on the Watcher. Or Sands of Time, big 20 damage card, but gets cheaper each time it's retained. So it's all about holding on to Sands of Time and then playing it for massive damage a few turns later. I want one of the 2 damage cards. Truth be told, I have a difficult time to choosing between the 2. I think the Wish and the Sands of Time are a little difficult to play together, but not impossible. At this moment, I would probably put Crush Joints and Sands in Time as my top 1 and 2 cards. If I was only offered one of these 2 damage cards, I would pick whichever one I was offered. Skip is my 3rd choice, and Sanctity is my 4th choice. Here, early in the run, we don't have the energy to support drawing cards with Sanctity. The block density increase is not meaningful. I think the Sanctity would be a detriment to add, but the other 2 are good. I'll take the Crush Joints. We'll just get some added Vulnerable, some no-nonsense, the cheaper option by far. And we'll make use of it that way. So, Cultist. Cultist will attack us every turn. After turn 1, getting stronger and stronger. But the gimmick of this enemy is that you have kind of a free turn 1, which is our opportunity to get in big damage with Eruption. Our draw pile looks a little questionable. We may not be able to play this Wish, but what we should do here is Eruption and Strike for 24 damage, bringing the enemy to low health quickly. Damage is the one common element in every combat that you have to deal with in Slay the Spire. Every single enemy requires you to deal damage to kill them in order to win the fight and progress. So all winning strategies in Slay the Spire have to involve a damage plan that can kill enemies. There is one notable exception in the Transient. However, the Transient is easiest to defeat by doing damage to them, so I think that rule still applies. Alright, we're not going to Wish in that fight. I don't see any reasonable way to avoid getting hit for a lot of damage in order to gain the money. But we should still have enough to be able to buy something valuable at the shop. Another interesting set of 3 of Watcher's commons. Flurry of Blows, very common one. This is a 0-cost attack, but it comes back to your hand whenever you change stances. Change stance means going from no stance to Wrath or Calm, going from Calm or Wrath to the other, or going from Calm or Wrath to no stance. Exiting your stance is also a stance change. Any of those will cause Flurry of Blows to come back. It's also a very nice card alongside the Wish, as Strength makes this card hit quite a bit harder. Prostrate here is a little bit of free block, and it gives us Mantra towards Watcher's third stance, which is Divinity. You need 10 Mantra to enter Divinity, but if you do so, you get triple damage and 3 energy. Divinity is one way to kind of scale up your Watcher deck, or develop the Watcher deck. As I'm picking cards, I've kind of got a couple of possible branches for ways that we can develop here on the Watcher. At the start, we simply want improved blocks and attacks, but from there, we're looking to incorporate either things like Retain, cards that stay in our hand at the end of turn, which can allow us to accumulate cards in our hands to get more than the base 5 per turn. We can scry, which lets us look at the cards in the draw pile, potentially discarding them some. Scrying can reduce the cycle time of your deck and can help you ensure that the cards that you're drawing next turn are the cards that you in fact need. We can also improve our deck by adding more sources of energy or card draw. Pressure Points is a bit of an odd card out here. Pressure Points is a damage-dealing skill. It applies a status effect called Mark. Pressure Points is the only card that uses this status effect, which makes it a little bit of a meme, unfortunately. Pressure Points only interacts with other copies of Pressure Points. If you get 3 or 4 copies, it can be effective, but otherwise it's not. My personal ranking for this card reward: 1, Flurry of Blows; 2, Skip; 3, Prostrate; 4, Pressure Points, I think is my rank. I would skip over either of these 2 at the moment, as we just need to ensure we're doing enough damage to get through the next few fights and the Elite. I'll be taking this Flurry of Blows. And our third opponent is the Jawworm. Nothing we can really do here except take some damage and deal a little bit, lowering Jawworm's health. At least we didn't draw the Eruption on turn 1. Do I dare wish for money? Might be more reasonable to Crush Joints and Strike. We could do 8 + 9 + 9 with Vulnerable here, which is almost all of the damage required, and then we can defeat the Jawworm next turn. Or I can wish for money, and we play the Vigilance Defend next turn. Try to kill later. Given that we're about to go into a shop, I think that extra little bit of cash might make a big difference here. So even though this could cost me some health, I'm going to choose to wish. Let's see here. Is this legal? So 2 quick tips for Watcher play in general. 1. Every turn, look at your draw pile and consider what you're going to be drawing on your next turn. 2. Take a deep, long look at the cards in your hand and make sure it's not possible to kill your opponents on this turn. It's very tempting to just block here with Vigilance Defend, but we can do better if Eruption, Crush Joints, and Strike gets a kill. And it's going to be 9 + 16 + 18. That does kill. Eruption puts us into Wrath Stance, making our other attacks do double damage. 16 + 12 is actually perfectly 28, but if we use the Miracle, we can even apply Vulnerable with the Crush Joints and Strike as well. So we ended up greeting pretty comfortably there, getting our money's worth. Now we have another good potion of Blessing of the Forge. And some spicy choices. I like these options. Bowling Bash hits 1 enemy really hard, depending on how many enemies are in combat. So if there are 3 enemies, this deals 21 damage to 1 of them. A really good way to just snipe 1 foe out of many. Pray gives us Mantra, more steps towards Divinity, and also puts in Insight. Throw cost to draw 2 with Retain into the draw pile. Insights are very useful for controlling your deck shuffles on Watcher, and do provide a little bit of, I guess you could call it card draw, card advantage. Or Conclude hits all enemies really hard, but then ends your turn, which is definitely awkward. I think I'm going to go for a no-nonsense Bowling Bash here. With my rank choice being Bowling Bash 1, Conclude 2, Skip 3, Pray 4. Bowling Bash 1, Conclude 2, Skip 3, Pray 4 are my ranked choices here. We'll be taking that Bowling Bash. We're also going to be taking our 202 gold into the store now. And the options here are intriguing. Deeply intriguing to me. So, lots of things available in a shop. Shops are one of the major resource nodes of Slay the Spire, and knowing exactly what to do at each shop is pretty tough. There's always 3 relics for sale, 5 cards from your character here at the top, 2 colorless cards, cards that are not specific to your character's class, 3 potions, and the almighty card removal. There's some pretty sweet stuff here. I like Bag of Preparation because it gives us more card draw on turn 1. Which can get us a little bit of a head start. Art of War gives us energy if we play no attacks on our turn. A little bit awkward with... Well, we have a lot of attacks, so it's pretty hard not to play attacks, but it's nice after playing Crash. Or Orange Pellets, allowing us to remove debuffs by playing a power attack and a skill in the same turn. I like Orange Pellets a lot overall, but I think a Bag of Prep is quite no-nonsense here. Of the 3 relics, I think my preferred is energy if we play no attacks on our turn. A little bit awkward. There's some pretty sweet stuff here. I like Bag of Preparation because it gives us more card draw on turn 1. Which can get us a little bit of a head start. Art of War gives us energy if we play no attacks on our turn. A little bit awkward with... Well, we have a lot of attacks, so it's pretty hard not to play attacks, but it's nice after playing Wish. Or Orange Pellets, allowing us to remove debuffs by playing a power attack and a skill in the same turn. I like Orange Pellets a lot overall, but I think a Bag of Prep is quite no-nonsense here. Of the 3 relics, I think my preferred order would be Bag of Prep, Pellets, Art of War, but this is a pretty close one. They're all very good in their own rights. Orange Pellets and Fasting pair together very nicely, and if you could afford both of them, I would recommend it strongly, but it's not within our price range here. Card removals are also extremely good. Removing a card is a very, very powerful thing at any time in Slay the Spire. Removing a starting card reduces your deck's cycle time, means that you're able to draw through all your cards with 1 fewer draw required. It also means that you're more likely to see the powerful or upgraded cards that are not the card that you removed. But the Bag of Prep is 2 additional draw instantly, and that can be pretty good. I'm also thinking about this Just Lucky, as it's on sale and we can afford it alongside the Bag of Prep. Of the cards that are here, I would say Conclude is pretty good. Adds significant area damage to this deck. Just Lucky is decent. It adds a little bit of damage, a little bit of block, a little bit of scry. Halt is decent block, but we don't have enough Wrath stance to make it reliable. You have to draw the Halt when you're in Wrath, which is tough to do. Collect is the card I would least like to add here. Collect is an energy generator, but it takes multiple turns, and overall really doesn't do its job all that well. It certainly would not improve our deck's ability to fight right now. What Collect does is trade some energy this turn for more energy on future turns. And here in Act 1, we really want to be making stuff happen on turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. Collect is not conductive to that. Conducive? So I think my personal choice is going to be the Bag of Prep and the Just Lucky here. Giving us an extra 0 cost card that we might draw on turn 1, a free attack that can scale up with the Wish, and a way to find the Flurry of Blows as well. Now that we've hit 5 additional cards to the starting deck, it starts to become less beneficial to add additional unupgraded common cards to this deck. Lucky is decent. It adds a little bit of damage, a little bit of block, a little bit of scry. Halt is decent block, but we don't have enough Wrath stance to make it reliable. You have to draw the Halt when you're in Wrath, which is tough to do. Collect is the card I would least like to add here. Collect is an energy generator, but it takes multiple turns, and overall really doesn't do its job all that well. It certainly would not improve our deck's ability to fight right now. What Collect does is trade some energy this turn for more energy on future turns. And here in Act 1, we really want to be making stuff happen on turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. Collect is not conductive to that. Conducive? So I think my personal choice is going to be the Bag of Prep and the Just Lucky here, giving us an extra 0-cost card that we might draw on turn 1, a free attack that can scale up with the Wish, and a way to find the Flurry of Blows as well. Now that we've hit 5 additional cards to the starting deck, it starts to become less beneficial to add additional unupgraded common cards to this deck, as we'll end up kind of achieving a peak density of cards. Each additional card you add also makes it more and more difficult to draw any particular card. So there's definitely a practical limit to how large a deck should get in Slay the Spire. Alright, this is a pretty terrifying encounter we've rolled. John Worm attacking for 12 on turn 1 with backup, but I think thanks to this Bowling Bash, we have enough damage here, and the Flurry of Blows. Thank you, Bag of Preparation. Eruption does 9 on its own. That would make Bowling Bash then deal 28, and Flurry of Blows will deal 8. We also get the Flurry of Blows back if we play Flurry first. So 9 plus 28 plus 12, 49 damage. That's a KO. In fact, I can even play the Flurry here. So that's our turn then. Flurry, Eruption, Flurry, Bowling Bash. I could Miracle and Strike to do another 12 here. That turn really showing off why offensive cards first on Watcher can be so impactful to your run. I'm going to hold on to this Miracle here to try to play Wish with it. Looks like that's a no. Unless I want to take 5. I don't want to take 5. Okay. Find a Fruit Juice, giving us 5 max HP. As well as 3 more common cards. Just Lucky, Pressure Points, and Consecrates. I think I would rank Consecrate highest, then Skip, then Just Lucky, then Pressure Points here. Consecrate gives us some free area damage and has a pretty good upgrade. Upgrading all of its... upgrading the damage to each enemy substantially. Can help us out with the 3 Centuries fight too. I think this is just barely better than skipping. Skipping is actually a completely acceptable choice here as well. But I think that Pressure Points is a big trap. Okay, I'll take the Consecrate. Just 1 more free area damage attack. Again, these are all going to scale really well with strengths from Wish if we start wishing for power. Going into this elite fight, quite frankly, these potions are very strong in terms of their ability to prevent damage. Haven't talked about potions a whole lot, but let's do that now. On Ascension 20, you only get 2 potion slots to work with, and potions will drop occasionally from enemies. Potions are one-time, very powerful effects that, if used properly, can make a huge difference in your Slay the Spire run. Generally speaking, when I pick up potions, I kind of have a use case in mind for them. This Blessing of the Forge and the Explosive Potion offer the ability to significantly improve our damage for one fight. And my use case for these potions is absolutely kill the elites of Act 1 so that we can get lots of relics. Both of these could save us quite a bit of health in an upcoming fight. Whereas this Fruit Juice is 5 health now and forever, which is good. But I really need these resources to be able to get through these upcoming elite fights. Which means I might actually leave this Fruit Juice on the ground. Very unusual choice here. I think normally you would see me discard a potion to pick up and then drink this Fruit Juice for the 5 health. But right now, I want to make sure that I have these in hand for this fight so that I can kill it more easily. Okay, with that said, I'm going to leave Fruit Juice on the ground, and we're going to go into our first elite fight here. It is the Gremlin Knob. Gremlin Mob is very much a test of damage output, a test that we are going to pass. Unfortunately, we didn't find our eruption here on turn 1, but we did find a whole lot of other stuff that can do very good damage, and I think this might be a great turn to use our Blessing of the Forge, letting us upgrade all of the cards in this hand. All 3 strikes, the Consecrate, the Just Lucky, and the Miracle, so that we can find a killing line next turn, perhaps. Let's do that. Every single one of these attack cards gets +3 damage, which means we get to do a whole heck of a lot, bringing Knob all the way down to 46 health. I'll discard both the Flurry and the Strike to maximize the chance that I draw Eruption next turn. And that should hopefully allow us to kill the Gremlin Knob on the following turn. I think so. Vigilance, Crush Joints, Flurry of Blows, Miracle, Eruption, Flurry of Blows, Bowling Bash. How much damage is that? We do 8 from Crush Joints, plus 6 from the Flurry, plus 13 from Eruption, plus 12 from the Flurry, plus 21 from Bowling Bash. We can deal actually 60 damage with this hand, and that's more than enough to immediately kill the Gremlin Knob. We could Eruption before Crush Joints. We miss out on 4 damage from Eruption and 2 damage from Flurry. So it's 6 damage versus... Yeah, I should do 2 more damage if I Crush Joints went in Rat Stance, actually. So we'll do it this way then. Oh, actually, no, I can't play the Crush Joints afterwards. Is the order I have to do this in. Okay. Crush Joints, Flurry. We're using the Miracle to get the energy for this. And don't forget, we get 2 more energy upon leaving Calm Stance here. Picking up a Smiling Mask for cheaper. Card removals at shops. Smiling Mask is really, really nice here.
Where's my cat?
And 3 more cards. 3 more attack cards. Another Bowling Bash. Signature move, which can only be played if it's the only attack in our hand. It's a pretty challenging card to play. Though this deck could do a decent job of it. Or Follow-Up, which is free if you previously played an attack. I think we've got enough zero-cost attacks that my ranked choice ends up being Skip is the first priority here. Follow-Up at 2, Bowling Bash at 3, Signature Move at 4. Well, maybe not at 4. The Signature Move, you'd have a hard time making it work here. That's what I'll say. If you were to make a signature move work, what you want is relatively few attack cards. Having access to lots of card removals can really make that work. And good energy generation. We're going to start skipping cards. We do not want the deck to become too large. What we want to do is get a card upgraded at this rest site and proceed into our second elite fight. Generally speaking, on Watcher, one of the best first cards to upgrade is Eruption, making it cost 1 instead of 2. Lets you play more damage cards on the turn that you play the Eruption. Or lets you Eruption and Vigilance in the same turn. Both of those things are very, very good. When choosing an upgrade in Slay the Spire, it can be a little overwhelming. You've got so many different options, and every card gets a different bonus. Strikes and Defends get +3 to their number. The Vigilance gets +4 block. The Wish boosts all of its different effects. Crush Joints is a little bit more damage in 1 turn of Vulnerable. Flurry at +2. Bowling Bash gets 3 per hit. My advice when thinking about what upgrades to get in Slay the Spire is I kind of break them down into a few categories. The first are are damage upgrades, anything that improves the damage of a card. When I look at these upgrades, I look at the flat amount of damage that's upgraded, so it's not a percentage comparison or anything. Strike goes from 6 to 9, that's a 50% improvement, whereas Crush Joints goes from 8 to 10, that's a 25% 5% improvement. Don't worry about those percentage numbers, because what you're carrying is actually about the sheer points of damage. So 2 + 2 on crush joints, +3 on strike. And that bonus is then multiplied if you get multiple targets. So Consecrate is 3 damage, just like the Strike, but it's 3 damage to all enemies, which makes the Consecrate upgrade way better than the Strike upgrade. And I could say the same of the Bowling Bash. Bowling Bash upgrade is better than the Strike upgrade, because this bonus may be applied multiple times. Energy upgrades are also extremely valuable. Anytime you can make a card cost less, if the card is a power or a card that exhausts, then you'll only be able to play it one time. So that's a one-time energy discount. Those are still pretty good. But what's really juicy are cards that don't exhaust, cards that can be used multiple times and have an energy discount. And that's definitely the case for Eruption. It's why Eruption is one of the best upgrades here. Of the cards we currently have, I'd say our 3 best upgrades are Eruption, Consecrate, and probably Crush Joints for the extra 1 vulnerable turn, which is a big deal. Prioritizing extra turns of debuff, I think, is a really good idea for your upgrades, generally speaking. And that Crush Joints upgrade will probably...
This is fucking bullshit.
Get the Lagavulin this time. This enemy sleeps for up to 3 turns, allowing us the chance to perhaps wish for something. And given my current situation, I'll probably just wish for strength here so that we can easily defeat this fool. Wish is right on top, too. Now, of course, I could simply play Eruption and do a lot of damage this turn. But let's let Sleeping Eggs lie. And go ahead and play Wish here to become almighty. Gain 3 strength. I think that's what we're looking for. Then we'll let them sleep for 1 more turn. On this turn, they wake up no matter what. So on this turn, we should attack no matter what with everything we've got. Could have also wished for the plated armor, doing less damage, but getting more block per turn out of the deal. I think we'll find that the bonus damage helps a lot here. All of these low-cost attacks are so much deadlier with a little bit of strength to them. For example, Flurry of Blows now doing 14 damage, Consecrate doing 16, so on and so forth. I think I can get a kill next turn if I discard this defend, actually. Yeah, this is going to be enough to kill. So we take 10 on this turn, but then on the next turn...
I'm dead as shit. This is crazy.
Okay, and that was pretty comfortable. Get the
That's
Darkstone
GG.
giving us max health if we're cursed. I wouldn't say that relic's probably going to get a whole lot of use, but it's something that we can consider
I mean,
as
okay,
we
bro.
progress further. Not every relic is always going to be useful to you. Sometimes just getting a lot of them so that you have a couple that are really impactful is good. What a ridiculous card reward we're offered, by the way. This is a tough choice. Rushdown is a power. Powers are put into play and stay that way. So is Devotion, for the record. Rushdown says, whenever we enter Wrath, draw 2 additional cards. Card draw, a very difficult thing to come by in Spire usually, and a very powerful thing when you can get your hands on lots of it. Rushdown is Watcher's probably best card draw card, being a reusable way to get some cards drawn, and really contributing to what I like to call the stance dance of the Watcher, where switching back and forth between Wrath and Calm, or Wrath and some other stance, becomes fuel for a whole bunch of different powers and such. Wheel Kick, pretty good damage, also a source of card draw, but we have to be willing to pay the energy price, which I think is rather difficult with this Wish already. If you're in Wrath and you play another card that says Wrath, you do not draw a card. You must actually enter Wrath stance from a non-Wrath source in order to get the bonus here. Last option, Devotion, 2 mantra per turn, so 5 turns after playing Devotion. That's a long wait. We enter Divinity, getting triple damage for 1 turn. I think my choice here would be Rush Down 1, Devotion 2, Wheel Kick 3, and Skip 4. All of these cards are pretty good. Card draw especially useful when you have zero-cost cards in your deck, as being able to draw those zero-cost cards multiple times really starts to become powerful. We'll pick up this Rush Down and be pretty happy with it. Rushdown is a card that also has an energy reduction upgrade, although since it's power, this is also only a one-time energy reduction compared to the multi-time energy reduction of the Eruption. Since our health is still high, I think we can continue to fight elites here. We get an excellent relic out of his chest. The Captain's Wheel gives us 18 block at the start of turn 3. Which is crucially useful against the elites of Act 1, but will be very good against a whole myriad of opponents too. As we get closer to the boss, I should talk a little bit about bosses in Slay the Spire and kind of our decision making as we go towards them. Each act has 3 possible bosses that you can face. In Act 1, the possibilities are the Hexaghost, the Slime Boss, and the Guardian. This is the Hexaghost, who is essentially a damage race. You have to defeat this boss in 9 turns, or you're going to take a lot of damage. So having consistent damage output is king for Hexaghost. We have to make sure as we go through that we're picking cards that will continue to improve our damage output. The Wish and the Crush Joints especially are really going to help with this for that fight. Bosses, generally speaking, are a test of your deck's ability to quote-unquote scale. Here in the Spire community, you have this term scaling, which usually refers to anything that makes your deck do more damage or produce more block on later turns. So a great example of quote-unquote scaling is Wish here, giving us strength to make all of our attacks do more damage. You could also consider Crush Joints to be quote-unquote scaling, because applying Vulnerable causes any further attacks played to do even more damage. So you're able to multiply the value there. And effective multiplication, these actually stack with each other too. So, for example, Wish adds 3 points of base damage to an attack. Flurry Blows goes from 4 to 7. That modified 7 is then what gets used to calculate damage with Wrath and with Vulnerable. So if we're in Wrath, that 7 goes to 14, and then add 50% to that, becomes 21 damage from Flurry of Blows with 3 strength in Wrath and Vulnerable. All these stacking bonuses are really the core of successful Watcher a lot of the time. Wow, that is a mighty spicy set of gremlins we just got. 2 sneaky gremlins attacking us for 10 on turn 1. And the Mad Gremlin attacking for 5. This is definitely a good use case for the Explosive Potion, but so is this fight. So if there's a way we can get through without using a potion, that'd be great. I'm not convinced that there is currently, though. Can we take 10 damage? If I triple defend? Actually, not quite 10. We take 8 damage. If I look to block here. I'll probably just use the potion here. Oh, that's true. The potion also lets me wish for money. I like that, actually. Yeah, we'll use it. 10 damage to all enemies is very, very efficient here. Take that strike next turn. This wizard's going to attack us on turn 3, so we have a little while to deal with them. Whereas the Mad Gremlin will keep attacking each turn. This is definitely a fight where having 2 defense of a deck results in harsh punishments. If you can't do enough damage to kill all of the gremlins and the wizard quickly, your ability to block, 20 damage per turn is not going to be there. But with our myriad of attacks, even though Eruption was low in the deck, we have no problem there. 3 more commons. Lots of common cards seen this end, and that's okay. two sources of scry. Third Eye is block and scry 3, whereas Cut Through Fate is damage and scry 2, draw 1. Both are pretty similar in the amount of cards that they let you see. And then, of course, another Bowling Bash. I love scry on Watcher. Being able to look at the draw pile really helps in a lot of situations. Question is, do we want the Cut Through Fate or the Third Eye? My right choice is going to be Third Eye and Cut Through Fate are 1 and 2. I'm not sure which one's better. Skip is number 3. Bowling Bash is the 4th option here. We do not want another Bowling Bash with the current attacks that we have. But Third Eye and Cut Through Fate both reduce your quote-unquote cycle time, since you're able to discard cards you don't want with scry or status cards. They make you draw through the deck more quickly. We need more damage for Hexaghost, so I think I'm inclined to take the Cut Through Fate over the Third Eye, but this is a pretty close choice. If we were fighting the Guardian boss, I would choose the Third Eye here all the time. So this is a great example of a card where a card reward where the outcome of which one I think is best is really dependent on our ability to overcome the next visible challenge. And the challenge that we can see says, please do more damage. Sentries with plus strength, a little scary, but here's our Bowling Bash to do really good damage on turn 1. Would have been really nice to draw an Eruption this turn. But even so, I can do some serious stuff here. Kabonk. Sentry Spike is a deceptively threatening one in early Act 1. They don't do a whole lot of damage on their own, but the fact that there's 3 of them and the fact that they add stinky dazed cards, this swirly move adds 3 dazed to our discard pile, which is going to mess with our ability to draw actually good cards pretty substantially. I am going to play Rushdown here with the Miracle. I'll defend for 5. Maybe should have kept the Miracle. Strike 1 fewer time. Oh, good. Success in the Sentry's fight usually involves killing 1 or more of them really quickly. Otherwise, the fight can get out of control. Very unlikely that I can do 40 damage. I can do Eruption, then Vigilance. Or Vigilance, then Eruption. When I enter Wrath, I'm going to draw 2 more cards. That's guaranteed at least 1 damage card. Also important to keep in mind, next turn we gain 18 block, which makes ending our turn in Wrath actually pretty attractive. So I think it's best to tank some damage here. Let's go Vigilance, then Eruption. That brings this to 24, which is pretty spooky. But we'll block for 13, take 11. Do some good damage there. Oh, actually, probably wasn't supposed to attack this one. I was supposed to keep attacking this one. Alright, what's on top of the deck? Wish! I don't want to draw Wish. Thank you. 14 plus 8 is 22. We're attacking this one, the one that's going to be attacking me next turn, so I want to make sure it dies before it's able to hit me. Okay. There we go. And then next turn we draw Eruption, which kills. All told, we didn't take that much damage here, which is good, considering that I had to use the Explosive Potion against the Gremlins. Pick up a Tori, which reduces unblocked attack damage from 5 to 1. That can be very nice against Hexaghost, or against any other multi-attacking enemy.
Bang. Come on. Chat, he's learning and he's quiet again. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in, bro. Wait, am I dead again? Or am I dead? What am I talking about? Muted?
So that would add 3 additional block to the Cut Through Fates and to the Just Lucky. Essentially, 6 block per deck cycle is a way to look at this. Given that it takes us 4 turns to draw those cards, you can say that the Nirvana is about 3 block per turn. Actually, no. 6 block, 4 turns. 1.5 block per turn, excuse me. And that is a pretty sad deal. You need more than that to make it worthwhile.
What you got going on, Sport?
Become better later. Gets a little bit better with an upgrade. But generally speaking, I find that this specific card is pretty below the curve. Another copy of Bowling Bash or Protect, which is a big, beefy block card that stays in your hand. Actually, not the world's worst Protect. I think it just adds a little bit of block consistency, a little bit of block density. The deck doesn't have a lot of block in it, so in Act 2, we're going to really struggle defensively, which I think is fairly common for acts where you fight Hexaghost as your boss. My rank choice here is...
Up on Spire 2? Hell yeah, that's what's up. How's that going?
Second, Bowling Bash third,
I'm in Divinity Stance, that's really good.
So the Protect is okay, but I think I'd rather skip and keep our overall card count low. Even though our health is relatively low, I'm going to continue to upgrade cards here, with Crush Joints being next on the docket, as I'm fairly confident now that we have a fairly well-developed deck of cards and a lot of relics that we should be able to defeat this elite without much trouble, especially with aid from our Captain's Wheel. Block Earth Card Scry. I like that idea for Nirvana. Or Card Scry. Really good turn 1 here. You're always happy to see Eruption turn 1 against the Knob. 1, 2, 3 cost of attacks that I want to play. Okay. Our ideal is simply killing Gremlin Knob on turn 2, which I think with triple damage is going to be doable here. That's the hope anyway. Oh yeah, I have to play a skill. So yes, I'm playing the Miracle. So yeah, let's go Rush Down, Eruption. Good choice. Double or triple? I mean triple. Counting for twice from Wrath, and then 1.5 from Vulnerable. That makes triple. Strike doing here 18 damage, which is 6 times 3. And we're easily able to defeat him with energy to spare, no less, before taking any hit at all. That lets us get a Blood Vial, 2 health per combat, will slowly but surely help us out here. Starting to build power through the collective effect of all of these different relics. Get a very unusual set of card rewards here. Just Lucky again. Conjure Blade, which puts an Expunger, this is an X-cost card, into the draw pile. Expunger's all about paying a lot of energy to create a powerful sword, and then playing that powerful sword over and over again. Expunger doesn't exhaust, so the idea is to make like a 9x5 and then play it a bunch of times. For Conjure Blade to be good, you need lots of scry and lots of energy. I don't think we quite have what we would need. Or Weave, which returns to our hand whenever we scry. Comes back with Just Lucky and Cut Through Fate. Kind of a nice little complement to the Flurry of Blows. And I think a Weave could be reasonable here, especially with our strength. I like Weave more than I like Nirvana, generally speaking.
Bang.
Yeah, let's take 1 Weave. Let's take Weave here. And now for everyone's favorite game, is this lethal? Can we kill this poor man on turn 1? What I have drawn here. The play would be Eruption, then Bowling Bash, Strike, Weave. That's 9 plus 13, 17, 9 plus 34. No, not a kill. But I could kill if this was Flurry of Blows. If we just block with Eruption, then we'll take 5 damage, which Tori actually reduces all the way down to 1, which is really, really nice. Rushdown could potentially get us there if we drew Consecrate, Flurry, or Just Lucky. I think simply taking 1 this turn is quite nice. Vigilance, although I won't be able to enter Wrath next turn. That's okay. This is fine. We'll even keep the Miracle for now. Just take a little bit. Progress to the next turn. 10. 15. To do better than that. Do I have 1 energy or 2 left? Just did Miracle, Crush Joints, Fate. So I have 2. Strike plus strike is 9 plus 9. Not quite a kill here. So let's discard both of these. Draw the final card, which is Flurry of Blows. Oh, but Weave. So we do have a kill. Forgot about Weave there. Yes, okay. I gotta remember that I have that Weave. A little bit of a blunder there. 3 more cards. Another Prostrate, Carve Reality, which creates a retaining attack, or another Protects. My personal rank choice here, Skip is first, then Carve Reality, then Protect, then Prostrate. The following deck.
Trying to get past Ascension 2. Did. Check Discord real quick and see what I did. Bad. Let me check it right now. Alright. Kid doing 150 damage. Like, what? How? I'm over here getting bullied and this kid's coming up with OP strategies, dude. Like, I'm sitting here watching a 2-hour-long video.
That I don't feel compelled to add another. Alright, going into our boss. Before each boss, there's always a rest site. I personally...
Hey.
I think it's a good idea to evaluate, do you have enough health to fight the boss?
Oh yeah, I guess I'll show you. Yeah.
To be able to match up against it.
This is crazy, bro. That's a lot of damage. He's an Ironclad. Nice, bro.
In order to gain more health.
That meme is funny.
Boss. Sometimes an upgrade is
over here winging it. All right.
Pretty precarious position, because gaining a numerical advantage can save a ton of health. In certain fights, Hexaghost is certainly no exception. This particular boss is fairly easy on low health.
Zero it's nice.
They have an attack on turn 2 that scales with our current hit points. And with the 29 health, it's going to be relatively low. The Tori will also further reduce their attack damage here. So I think we're quite confident upgrading the card right now. But if you don't have an exact knowledge of how your deck lines up, you may be better off resting against the boss. As general rule, one of your best ways to win a Slay the Spire run is to make it to the next act and worry about from there. So what upgrade helps us most against Hexaghost? I think +1 strength could be a really big deal. But I think we could also benefit from improving our Scry by upgrading the Cut Through Fate, or maybe even upgrading our block on Vigilance. But let's upgrade the Wish. This will be more strength for Hexaghost and more money if we are able to play it in later fights. Not that we've managed to play it too many times, but here and there we have. And luckily enough, we even draw it on turn 1. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to wish for Almighty. Gain 4 points of strength, making all of these attacks do 4 more damage. Keep this defend on top to block next turn. We know we're getting attacks. And I'll keep the Miracle in hands.
42 damage.
Okay. Not too bad. Relatively good draw order, in fact. Some free attacks in there. So 3x6, these is reduced essentially to 1x6 by the Tori, at least the ones that get through a block. So I'll take 4 if I play the Bowling Bash, whereas if I play the Defend, I'll take 2. 13 block. Yeah, so 2 damage to deal 11 to Hexaghost. Let's do the damage. said, this fight is a damage race, so it's rather important here that we do the damage. All right, Crush Joints, I need to play the Miracle to make you work, so it's happening here. Thank you for the Captain's Wheel. And then it's a 6x2 attack on this turn. Awkward is how I would describe this. We draw 2 cards if I play Eruption, but being in Wrath doubles the attack damage dealt by our enemy. If I don't draw a blocked card off this Eruption, then I would die. Immediately. And if I don't play the Eruption, then I don't get to go into Wrath. So I can risk it all by playing Eruption, or I can go Strike, Crush Joints here. Just do some damage, take 14 here, 2 from this burn in our hand, and then some from our opponents. Tori only reduces damage that's
Bang.
less, so this is just over the threshold, and I won't be able to reduce it at all. Okay, I'm not going to play this Eruption, although it's probably the correct choice. We've just lucky we're on top. I would have barely lived. Discard that. We want to find Eruption again soon. But note that thanks to 4 strength, we're actually doing pretty good damage here. Oh man, this is a bad time to draw Vigilance. I might die next turn. Let's do it as follows. Get back all those things. Strength go to 9? Vigilance. I'm deeply concerned. I need to do every point of damage I can get. But we might be dead here. Is that enough damage to kill? 25 plus some. Oh, and Weave comes back actually. Hold on. So we can do 8 plus 8 plus 11 plus 14 plus 9. 50. 50? No. 1 short? Okay, so that means Cut Their Fate needs to find any attack or any playable skill. And yes, we need to Weave first because Cut Through Fate will make it return to our hands. Hey, we drew an attack. And Eruption at that. So we are successfully
Bang.
through the Hexaghost fight as we're able to find a kill here. We could even block with the Vigilance. That was a little close for comfort, but we're through it. GG. Oof. We're offered Alpha, Brilliance, and Devotion. 3 of Watcher's rare cards. Rare cards are a little odd for this character. Many of them are kind of complicated cards with a lot of setup required in order to have some kind of payoff. For example, Alpha. Alpha shuffles a Beta, which then shuffles an Omega. Omega is a 3-cost power that says deal 50 damage to all enemies every turn. Alpha can be really good if, and really only if, you're able to draw and play enough cards to get the Omega effect in play quickly. In most combats, it's just dead weight and can really slow you down. Brilliance offers pretty good base damage that gets significantly higher if you have any mantra generation, something that we've repeatedly refused on this run, and we'll probably continue to do so. Or Devotion as a source of mantra. My personal ordering here, probably Skip first, Brilliance second, Devotion third, Alpha fourth. These are useful enough rares in their own right, but aren't really synergistic with what we're doing at the moment. We're looking for stuff that says draw cards, we're looking for stuff that says scry, and we're looking for things that say either enter calm stance or enter wrath stance. But none of this says any of that. So we're skipping all of it. Lastly, we have to choose one of 3 boss relics. Boss relics are one of the most difficult decisions in any run of Slay the Spire and very much define how your deck continues to develop. Many of the boss relics have a downside in addition to an upside, but some of them, like the Holy Water and Violet Lotus here, 2 Watcher-specific boss relics, don't have a downside. So our choices are Holy Water, 3 miracles instead of 1. Makes it a lot more easy to use this Crush Joints, makes it a lot more easy to play the Wish, because we can have 6 energy on turn 1. But it's once the miracles are gone, they're gone. Riddick Dome is energy every turn, but we can no longer see what the enemy is doing. I'm not going to do an over-explained Dome run, I'm just going to be very honest. That said, Dome's energy every turn can be pretty useful here. Lastly, Lotus gives you extra energy when you leave Calm. I think Lotus gets better and better the more cards that enter Calm you have. Currently, we only have 1. So my ranked choice here is probably Holy Water first, Runic Dome second, Violet Lotus third, as this is only going to be 1 extra energy every 19 cards. So 1 energy every 4 turns, 3 or 4 turns. Runic Dome is 1 energy every turn. And Holy Water is up to 3 energy on turn 1, but it's just 3 energy flat per combat. A lot of fights aren't going to make it a full 3 turns, so I think the Holy Water is an excellent upgrade to our starting relic here. Alright, now we're into Act 2. In Act 2, just like Act 1, the priority is to get our deck as strong as possible. The rules are mostly the same. We still want to visit elite nodes and rest site nodes. However, the events available in unknown rooms have now changed. And generally speaking, I think the event pool is a lot better in Act 2 and Act 3. A lot of really powerful things that you can find in these rooms. We also have a chance for upgraded cards from our regular foes. And of course, we're now going to face Act 2 combats. Act 2 really steps up the enemy strength. And enemies will do either a lot more damage very quickly, and they'll also usually have quite a bit more health. A lot of foes in Act 2 have around 100 hit points, so being able to do 100 damage very quickly is one of the quickest ways to make it through this act. There's also very scary elites in this act that threaten the player with multiple foes or with lots of damage immediately, both things that we're a little scared of. Okay, let's just keep going here. What does our path then want to be? I think we'd like to hit at least 1 store. Because we have the Smiling Mask, hitting multiple shops might be a reasonable idea. These are the only stores in the act though, so I probably want to go to 1 or both of these, which means starting in either the middle or the right half of the act. Pretty scared of an early elite combat, kind of like the idea of going rest sites into elite and a couple card removals. I think that feels pretty comfortable. That'll let us upgrade a couple more cards, maybe the Rushdown, maybe the Vigilance, maybe the Cut-Through Fates, something like that. How do we feel about events versus combats right now? Combats are card rewards and money, whereas events are chance for card removals, chance for unusual effects like bites and such. Maybe then I'll take 2 events and 2 combats along the way to that first fire. Actually, it's 3 combats, 2 events. That feels like a reasonable distribution. We could go heavier on the combat. Actually, we can't do better than that, can we? If I want to go to this fire, it has to be 2 events. Okay, let's just do that. The Shelled Parasite with its stinky 21 damage on turn 1. This could definitely be the time to make use of a potion here, as our hand of relatively cheap cards really doesn't do a whole lot against this opponent. Yeah, welcome to Act 2, no kidding. Alright, I'll use a miracle, and then we're going to drink this colorless potion, looking for either card draw or enemy damage reduction. I think Dark Shackles will do just fine, bringing this 21 down to a 12. Then I can block for 7 and take only 1 with Tori. Perfect. Also want to bust through the defense layers of this opponent with our attacks here. Just lucky. Discard the Bowling Bash. I don't really want to draw that next turn. Play these again. Okay. And we're able to take only 1 here. We also actually didn't need the energy from that miracle, but I had to play it to get room in hand. That was quite right. This is a bit better. We have Flurry in the discard too, right? That's correct. Question is, can I kill here? Vigilance, Flurry, Eruption, Crush Joints, Flurry, Strike, Strike. How much damage is that? 4 plus 9? Plus 20? And then everything's triple. 12, 18, 18. All told, that's 81 damage. That's a kill. That is a kill. Let's use the miracle to activate the Crush Joints, though. Unfortunately, I'm not able to play the Wish. It's okay. I would be if I had kept the extra miracle from turn 1, but someone forgot to do that. That's alright. So, as scary as that Shelled Parasite was, we ended up taking only 1 damage there, thanks to careful deliberation. Some block options here, 3 different defense choices, and given that the deck is pretty low on defense at the moment, I actually quite like that. Evaluate puts an insight into the draw pile for a little bit of extra draw. Mental Fortress will be block whenever we change stances, or Third Eye is more scry and a little bit of flat block. Hey everyone! Did you know that you can now support me directly on YouTube by getting a channel membership? For as low as $5 a month, you'll get access to perks like custom badges and emojis to use.
And we don't.
Enter Wrath and draw cards with that by adding some block as well. That's going to be very, very good here. So let's pick up this Mental Fortress. Overall ranking here, Mental Fortress first, Third Eye second, Skip third, Evaluate fourth would be my choice. Give me that. And we said we wanted 2 events and 3 combats. This Chosen is going to debuff us with Stinky Hex, which causes us to add a status card to the draw pile anytime we play a non-attack card. However, I do so much damage on turn 1, we're actually able to just outright kill. But what about my Wish? Hold on. What about that Wish? Block? Okay, I'll wait 1 more turn. I don't like it that much. Hey, there we go. So we're able, in fact, to get our money here. By waiting a couple of turns. That was good. Cool. Crescendo Alpha Flurry. We've seen most of these before. The only one we haven't seen is Crescendo. A retaining Wrath entry. We want more stance changes. We have an Eruption, we have a Rushdown and a Mental Fortress already, so more ways to get into Wrath is pretty good. And given that this is the first Wrath card we've seen, I think I'm going to take it. My ranked choice here is going to be Crescendo first, Skip second, Flurry third, Alpha fourth. That Alpha definitely does not help this deck and would very much get in the way in most fights. Something to think about as we go through the act, though, how do we eventually defeat the champ at the end of the act? Champ's going to require us to do lots of damage in a kind of brief period of time after we get an initial phase of powering up. So as long as we can... I think just with the Strength Gain of Wish, we'll probably be fine against Champ. I'm taking this Crescendo, and I'll swap the Dexterity Potion, or this Swift Potion, for draw 3. I don't have a lot of block cards in the deck, so I don't think Dexterity, which adds a flat amount of block per block card, is all that useful. The Joust! We must bet on the fate of this Joust. A man trying to avenge his pet can bet on the murderer of his pet for a higher likelihood chance to win money, or take the long shot for the high payout on the owner. The average payout is slightly higher for the owner here, but you're more likely to get a return with the murderer. I like the kind of... You get a valid reason to pick either one in this event. I, for one, am a noodles betting man. What do we get? We lost the bet, but at least we weren't gouged by a lance. Oh well. I still think I want to avoid early elite, so we're actually not that bad at them. It's been a little while since the last noodles win. Oh man. Parasite is back and angrier than ever. Hello, Mr. Parasite. Let's see, Eruption, Bowling Bash, Flurry, Weave is not going to cut it here. I think I should use the Swift Potion. Otherwise, or the Block Potion. Could also use that, but I can't play Eruption if I don't Swift Potion. So, I'm going to Swift Potion. But in order to draw 3 cards, we must make room in hand here. You can only have 10 cards in hand at one time. Let's go Miracle, Mental Fortress, play the Flurry. I'd like to kill the Parasite on turn 1. Okay, we got Vigilance. That is a little helpful. I guess I can Wrath do a bunch of damage and then end with Vigilance using a Miracle. That seems pretty good. Do something like Eruption here, then Bowling Bash here, Weave here, Flurry here. Play the Miracle to cut through Fate. That seems good. Or do we actually have the kill? I think with the Weave and the cut through Fate, I might have the kill here. Let's create his welcomes. Hate. Actually, no, I need the Bowling Bash and the Strike to get the kill. Otherwise, we're off. Or wait, no. Not off. There we go. All that pretty acceptable. No chance of wishing for money, though, as we have to finish off the Fungi Beast or take a ton of damage here. So we'll just bop it. Okay, pretty comfortable fights. We're offered Fasting, Pray Plus, and Follow-up. Pray Plus is a lot of mantra. I think this could have been a really interesting mantra run, eventually. My rank choice here, I think Skip first. Pray, Fasting, Follow-up? This is a tough one. It's a really tough one. Strength Index makes our attack and block cards a lot more effective, but the reduced energy per turn is a real problem if you're only got 3 base. I think I'll be skipping these cards, even the free upgrade on the Prey. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Grab up some upgrades. Alright, we get to a store. Cheap card removals thanks to the Smiling Mask here. Also a bevy of cards on offer. I particularly like MP Fist, letting us exit our stance, something we're lacking at the moment, is the ability to do that. Card-wise, I like the Empty Fist. I'm okay with another Crescendo, but I don't think we need two. I don't think the Like Water, the Perseverance are very good, but the Reach Heaven's okay. Guaranteed damage on turn 1 with Dramatic Entrance could be interesting, since we have the additional card draw of the Bag of Preparation. But I don't think it's that good. Watcher's X cost cards in general aren't that good, which makes Chemical X fairly less valuable here. Bronze Scales.
GG, cook his shit.
Decent passive damage. I think Bronze
Genuinely cook his shit. Come on, man.
We're definitely going to remove a card, and that card is going to be, I think, a strike at this point. We've gotten enough additional damage cards that we're no longer relying on the strikes for damage. So let's start losing those. So we have at least... Oh, this was a secret shop. We have 2 more shops coming up this act, potentially. I'm just going to save our money for those, as I don't think any of the things in this shop are that amazing. Not even this Empty Fist. And we're going to try to keep our hands on the resource for now.
I just did 30 damage 6 times, dude. This guy, man, it's fucking more than before.
Okay. So 2 upgrades. I think Rushdown is a very good upgrade, making that.
Oh, I can pick.
We'll do the same for Crescendo. I think adding additional damage to all enemies with Consecrate matters quite a bit. And I think upgrading the Mental Fortress for 2 more block per stance change is also good.
Oh no, 2 protect plus and a reach heaven. That is just not good. I got the worst cards I could have got right there. Nice.
Get our area damage boosted. The good old Knight and Mystic. Classic 2 enemy fights. These 2 test your ability to prioritize targets partially. The Knight in front has high health and blocks for the Mystic frequently, whereas the Mystic will periodically buff strength of both of these, as well as heal them. Generally speaking, I consider the Knight, the Centurion, to be the priority target, that frontliner there. If the Mystic is killed, the Centurion will become angry and do a ×3 attack. We're going to... That said, we might want to consider killing the Mystic here on turn 1, because we can prevent her 9 damage attack and end in Wrath Stance, with the goal then being to kill the Centurion on the following turn. Those shrimps on his helmet. Kind of shrimpy. There's a serpent. Kind of looks like the Snecko on the armor. But I don't know about those eye holes. Let's see, so we do 9, 29, 29 plus 21, exactly 50? Okay. Go for the Mystic first. Then I have to do a lot of damage next turn? That seems really unlikely, actually. I've made a mistake. Actually, wait, have I? Because I can wish for 4 points of strength here, which makes this plus 8, 16. Plus 20. 68. What's this? Okay, yeah, that's a kill. Go flurry, weave. Just lucky brings the flurry back. Or the weave back. And then strike will kill with Miracle. That was close. Here's that nasty ×3 attack we were talking about, by the way, for killing the Mystic first. But ultimately able to prevent all the damage there. We're offered another upgraded Crush Joints, which could help keep our vulnerable applied. Wouldn't consider such a card without a free upgrade on it. There's also a follow-up and a halt. My ranking for these cards, I think Crush Joints 1, Skip 2, Halt 3, Follow-up 4. And I'll be taking this upgraded second copy of Crush Joints. We also get to upgrade one more card here for our first Elite fight. I think the upgrade to Cut Through Fate, Just Lucky, Bowling Bash, and actually no, let's get these energy upgrades done now. Let's start with the Rushdown and then get Crescendo upgraded too. That can help us preserve our miracles from the Holy Water. In our mid-act chest, there is a boat thingy. We are a double boat, giving us block on turn 2. Now, in addition to turn 3, guaranteed free block is very, very helpful in giving you, I guess you could call it tempo, giving you one-time bonuses that you can capitalize on to get ahead of the curve in various combats. That's how I tend to look at one-time energy reductions too, like making Crescendo cheaper. Gives you this one-time burst, which can be really, really powerful if effectively utilized. Alright, we need to survive this elite fight to get to the shop. Our first elite is the 3 Slavers, one of the most dreaded encounters here in Act 2, and for good reason. Look at that damage output on turn 1. 34 combined damage from these nerds. That's scary. Fortunately, we have some allies in this fight, and I think first and foremost is going to be Wish for Strength here, to make our Consecrate do big damage, to make our Flurry do big damage. And then we can employ the Block Potion and these Defends to block a little bit. But we absolutely, positively need to make these nerds die. Wait, Wish first? Generally speaking, my targeting priority in this fight, the back guy first. This one can inflict vulnerable upon you, which is very, very, very deadly. The middle one adds wounds every turn, and the front one weakens you. The middle and front can be either or in terms of their priority, but it's almost always take the red guy in the back first. Almost always. Currently, I take 1, 7, 14, 0, 1, 14. I go to 22 block, 12. We keep 2 points. Use a little bit of damage for Tori here. There's that stinky Entangle. Entangle is absolutely not allowed. The status effect prevents us from playing attack cards on our turn, which is notably most of our cards. So we have to kill the Slaver before that occurs, or else. Do you know this card? No. And I'm guaranteed getting Wrath next turn, so let's use these 2 miracles to play the Vigilance. When would you wish for armor? Armor wish can be useful in long, drawn-out fights, such as the Awakened run is a good time for wishing for armor. I tend to think. But I think armor is probably what I wish for least often, all things considered. Get Meat on the Bone, a beautiful reward there, healing us if we're below half after a combat. We're offered an Omniscience, a Pressure Points, and a Follow-Up Plus. Omniscience is another kind of late-game scaling card. You get to choose any one card in the draw pile, play it twice. Where an Omniscience is best is when used to duplicate an expensive card like this Wish, or our Mental Fortress, or our Rushdown. Just any kind of power is usually a good target. It can also be a really good way to play a powerful damage card in the draw pile 2 times, such as Ragnarok or Sands of Time. Not taking a pressure points here. Follow-up's okay. I think my ordering here is Omniscience 1, follow-up 2, skip 3, pressure points 4. The upgrade on that follow-up makes it better.
Hell yeah. My Blood Vial is actually kind of good then.
Get to a shop. The here. Thing that really stands out to me is Inner Peace, a way to enter calm, something we desperately need. I think there's maybe an argument for this Wave of the Hand, too, as it can apply Weaken to all enemies, something that Watcher really likes for her later game. And we definitely want to remove cards with our Smiling Mask. Other things that are okay here, Smaster Strategy, although it's very expensive, is a ton of free card draw, which is very powerful. If you Omniscience the Wish, yes, you can pick 2 different effects. So you can wish for strength and armor, or you can wish for the same thing twice. The only thing you can't wish for is more wishes. Alrighty here. What do I want to do? Relic-wise, Akabeko makes her first attack each combat do more damage. Most powerful with attacks that either hit multiple times or attacks that hit all enemies. It's okay here. Fish is money per card we add. Need to add a lot of cards to justify the fish, so I don't think we're going to be doing that. Or the Cauldron, which gives us 5 potions to look at. It's not too bad. I, for one, am taking this Inner Peace. And I am removing another Strength card. And what am I doing from here? I could opt for another upgrade instead of the second shop. Yeah, let's add this Wave of the Hand as well. We're starting to build out a defensive plan for the later game. As you get into the later combats of Slay the Spire, it becomes less and less possible to win them in a single turn with lots of damage. And so you need to have a comprehensive plan for mitigating enemy attacks. Weaken and powers that block can all really contribute to this. I want to buy 1 potion for safety's sake. I think Blessing of the Forge is a very good potion, allowing us to upgrade everything in our hand for 1 fight. Let's do that. I'll buy that as a bit of an insurance policy. And I think the Flex potion could be pretty good too. Snecko is going to be our next fight. Excellent crescendo. Let's instantly go ham on this nerd. Looking for more, as much damage as we can do on turn, realistically. Snecko confuses us, making our cards random cost. Which can be a little awkward, but could be really good here. For example, allowing me to Omniscience, playing Wish twice, and wishing for gold 2 times for plus $60. Pretty sweet. I'm gonna take 1 damage to do that. And we'll just finish the fight easy peasy like. Oh man, I should have gone Divinity this run. 2 Prey pluses. So, a couple unupgraded attacks and the Prey. My order here, I think, is skip first, then Sands, then Prey, then conclude. We really don't need attacks like this at this moment. The Weave and the Flurry are really doing a lot of the work with just the strength we're able to get. We're skipping these. Alright, I got enough money that actually going to the shop is technically viable. But we'll instead take the upgrade here. I think we should upgrade our Mental Fortress for more block per stance change. And then our second elite fight is going to be against the Gremlin Leader. Gremlin Leader is a particularly challenging fight in Act 2 Slay the Spire. Gremlin Leader starts with 2 minions on the field and then summons additional ones over time, which can be particularly problematic. You can win Gremlin Leader fight either by doing just a ton of damage to the leader immediately, or by constantly picking off the minions, forcing the leader to resummon. This looks like a turn where I can do a ton of damage immediately if I use this Blessing of the Forge to upgrade all these cards. It's going to be a lot of damage, let's just say that. Check this out. Rolling Bash deals 30 times 3. Kabonk. want to draw a wish, so hold on. Oh, we didn't. That's fine. Oh, right, they're upgraded. That's why. It's like, why did that not work? I'm so confused.
GG. I cannot beat this fucking game, man. Damn.
15 free block next turn. There's no attacks in the draw pile, which is a little confusing here. This will work. Hopefully we draw a damage card next turn. We do, as the deck is full of them. Okay. It was almost a little sketchy. We pick up a Vajra plus 1 strength. Means all of our attacks do 1 more damage, and that'll help a lot when it comes to tackling our later game. We're also offered a Protect that says Plus on it, which is a lot better than the other Protects we've seen. 16 block with Retain. I think that's just barely good enough for me to include it here. My rank choice being Protect 1, Skip 2, Evaluate 3, Bowling Bash 4. Alright, I think we have plenty of strength for the champ, especially if I can use Omniscience to play Wish twice. Our last upgrade before the champ is going to be what here? Crescendo upgrade to make it free is really nice. We could also make our Flurry or Weave do a little bit more damage. We could make our Omniscience cheaper, so that's easier to play. We could make our Wave of the Hand apply 2 weak instead of 1, although I think 1 is probably sufficient for now. Let's get that one-time energy upgrade on the Crescendo rather than the Omniscience. I think that's my choice here. And yes, we do get Omniscience on turn 1, which we can use to wish 2 times. And I think the easiest way to beat champ is just wish for strength 2 times. He is going to be very dead if I do that. So let's do that. Good turn for the energy potion, actually. Sure. Wishes. Strength. And strength. Become a 9 strength watcher. And then I have enough energy to crush joints and mental fortress. We don't want to enter Wrath just yet. The champ here is a 2-phase fight, with him changing his behavior when he drops below half health. During the first phase of the fight, the champ gloats at you, constantly taunting you, and just kind of messing around, because you're not considered a serious opponent. But when you drop him below half health, he will purge all of his debuffs and enrage, attacking with a deadly ×2 execute attack, which is very scary. Our goal is to lower him close to half, but not actually bring him below half until we're ready to outright kill him. Hopefully Protect is here. We just Protect Crush Joints. I could also Crescendo try to draw to that Vigilance, but it's going to be 54 damage if I enter Wrath. Let's not do that just yet. Okay, I think now is the time when we're ready to go ham here. Playing our Crescendo to enter Wrath, doubling our damage, and with 9 strength, all of our attacks do pretty enormous hits. 48 off of that Cut Through Fate, for example. We'll find that Champ doesn't really get to live a whole lot. Now, does he?
Yo.
Damage output is absolutely sufficient to get through our Act 2
Just
boss.
doing way too much damage.
I think some more wildly useful rares here. Blasphemy puts us into Divinity, makes us die on the following turn. Blasphemy is all about getting a one-time spike of power, using it to end the fight decisively, and not having there be a next turn. That's the secret, is if you win the fight by killing the enemies, there isn't a next turn and you don't die. Scrawl is just lots of card draw. Draw cards until your hand is full. One of the best cards draw-wise in the game. Or another wish, allowing us to potentially gain more strength or get more money. My ranked choice here, personally, I think would be Scrawl first. I don't really like this Blasphemy that much. Scrawl, then Wish, then Skip, then Blasphemy, I think. With a Scrawl being my preferred choice. And some wonderful options, boss relic-wise. Two choices for gaining more energy, either the Coffee Dripper or the Fusion Hammer. Both give us extra energy every turn, but both come with a downside. Either we cannot rest for health at rest sites, or we cannot smith for upgrades at rest sites. Either of these are fine right now. There's not a whole lot of upgrades that are hugely important for this deck at this point. But I also think that we're highly likely to avoid needing to rest because we're healing with the Meat on the Bone and the Blood Vial relics. Often when I'm figuring out whether I can take Coffee Dripper or not, my first thing that I do is I look at the relics that I have available to me and try to determine whether or not I have healing. Since the deck is fairly expensive, and we've got good card draw, more energy per turn would definitely help a lot when it comes to tackling the later game. The other option is the Sacred Bark, making potions more effective. Don't generally like Sacred Bark that much unless I have more than 2 potion slots, or some other reason to want this, like maybe a specifically good potion. That's true. We also have guaranteed block on turn 2 and turn 3, as well as additional draw on turn 1, making all 3 of our first 3 turns boosted by some relic or another. That's pretty good. And I think that'll also help make this Coffee Dripper a nice and easy pickup here. But the idea is that with more energy per turn, we can play more of our cards, draw more cards, get more stuff done. And that's going to allow us to tackle the greatly renewed and powerful challenges here in Act 3. In Act 3, the rules of the foes again shift. Act 3 is all about long, drawn-out battles against enemies that get significantly more powerful over time, usually. So in Act 3, having both a really good damage plan and some kind of longevity and block plan is essential. You really do have to have a coordinated and fully functioning deck of cards at this point. And we've managed to get there pretty well. We've gotten rid of half of our starter cards, we have a lot of upgraded cards, we have a few sources of card draw, and we have a lot of good relics that are helping us out. And it really is all of these things combined that are keeping us alive. If we didn't have all these relics from fighting the elites in earlier acts, we would be in tough shape here. If we didn't have all of these upgraded cards, we would be in tough shape here. So here in our final act, because I want to take this run to Act 4 and fight the heart, we still want to get as strong as possible. If your run is not going to the heart, not going to Act 4, then I usually advocate for simply reaching the boss with as much health as possible, avoiding unnecessary elite fights where you can, and keeping your resource high. But if you're looking to tackle the corrupt heart in Act 4 as I am, you're going to need to do better than that. And you must take advantage of the opportunity to fight elites in Act 3. Act 3 elites are no joke, they are tough. Mean sons of guns who hit really hard or add lots of statuses to your deck. We have most of a functional deck of cards at this point. I think the question of question mark rooms versus combats has been swung in favor of question mark runes here at Act 3, as there are a lot of good events in Act 3, and because we care less about card rewards at this point. There's a particularly good outcome we could get if we find a particular event in these first 3 question marks. So I'm going to start out here and take 3 events along the way to what might be our first shop. So let's start here. Deck really wants a talk to the hand. I think a talk to the hand could definitely be one of the good ways to scale from here, but in terms of blocking, we could also get there with another Mental Fortress Plus, or maybe a few more defensive relics. Alright, wish is in my hand. I'm just gonna wish for money here. Nothing to omniscience. These shapes in early Act 3 are one of the easier fights to deal with. They're not too bad. Although the Spiker can really make you question your sanity if you've got a block light deck. They can be really awkward. Get 10 block, but they'll take 7 damage back when I strike the Spiker, so they consecrate that way.
Bang. Come on, man. Give me that lit shit.
Spiker gets more and more spikes as time goes on, so focusing on them quickly is kind of important here. To Wrath. Beautiful. Give me that weave again. Yeah, this deck does want to talk to the hand, because we're playing so many attack cards. Doesn't get offered to talk to the hand, though. It gets offered a Halt, Consecrate, and Third Eye. Third Eye's takeable still, as we have a lot of use for Scry, but it's not incredible here. I think I'm going to go Skip first, Third Eye second, Halt third, Consecrate fourth is my priorities here. That's the plan. We'll skip. Okay, 3 events along the way to the shop. We want to be able to take advantage of all of these elites here in the left half of the act, fighting maybe 3 of them, also visiting several shops to get easy card removals with the Smiling Mask. Our first event is Glowing Tesseract, offering us colorless cards in exchange for health. You'll almost always see me pay 10 health to look at 3 colorless cards. That's because colorless cards are really good, especially here in Act 3. A lot of them are just free card draw, which can be really nice. And the 10 health penalty isn't too much most of the time. Lots of 0 cost cards in the colorless pool as well, which can be very good. And I really like some of the options that I'm seeing here. Let's see. Panacea. That's interesting. Lots of free attack stuff. So, Secret Weapon lets us pull any attack from the draw pile, put it into our hand. Could be a really nice way to find Eruption. Or a way to get Weave or Flurry early, or a way to find Crush Joints. I think this is a really good card. So we'll pick up a Secret Weapon here over Swift Strike and Dramatic Entrance. Panda Greed could be a way to earn yet more money, although not necessarily one that we need. Impatience could be card draw only if we can empty the hand of attacks, which sounds pretty difficult to do, given how many we usually have. This might be a skip. Panda Greed's okay. Don't really like Mind Blast. Doesn't do that much damage for 2 energy. Currently we have 26 cards in deck. We draw 7 of them on turn 1, so this would be innate deal 20 for 2 cost. It's not that good. How about gain 1 artifact? That can block a debuff, which could be a debuff from the heart, or from any other enemy that inflicts it, like the Time Eater. We can also block our own debuff if we find a card like Fasting from the shop. Metamorphosis can also make 0 cost attacks, which can be very nice, but it's all up to luck what exactly you get. I think I'll take this Panacea. Just a one-time 1 artifact. We're going to skip this card reward. And I'd say this is actually relatively low in terms of the rewards that we got. Oh, we do. Yes! I was hoping we'd see this event specifically, because we have some sweet options here. Mind Bloom is one of the most powerful events in the game. exclusive to Act 3, and always offers you 3 choices. I Am War, you fight a boss from Act 1, which is pretty easy at this point in the game, to get some money and a rare relic and a card reward. That's pretty good, almost always a good positive. But some of the other options might be better. I Am Awake upgrades every single card in your deck, and that is so powerful I really can't overstate it. Upgrading every card you have, if you're getting more than 10 card upgrades, is super, super powerful, but being completely unable to heal is a serious downside. Lastly, 999 gold, that's a ton of money, in exchange for being cursed with 2 normality curses. In order for this option to be appealing, you have to be able to get rid of those curses pretty quickly. Otherwise, they're going to seriously weigh you down. We have some seriously cool incentive for this final option here. There are 2 stores right in front of us that we could remove the 2 curses at for 50 gold each with smiling masks. So those 2 normalities go away for only 100 gold, and I have 899 gold left. Also, I have the Darkstone Piriath relic, so I'm going to gain 12 max health in addition to 999 gold and 2 normalities that I can remove. That's pretty sweet. That said, we could simply take the additional rare relic and remove 2 starter cards here, thin the deck out further. But I think this is a clear time where the 999 gold option really shines because of the presence of immediate stores here and because of the 12 health from the Darkstone Piriath. That's actually why I went this way, was for the chance we'd see this specific event and get this specific outcome. Can it really be this easy? And then I get a 3rd store. Holy moly, chat. The ridiculosity is out of control here. Just out of control. Like, really out of control. And there's some really good things I can do in the store. Really good things I can do in the store. Holy moly. So first and foremost, we remove 1 normality. That always happens. Other things that are here. Tantrum, I think, is a really good Wrath entry with how many points of strength we can get. Does really good damage hitting multiple times and puts itself into the draw pile. Tranquility could be another source of calm. I think that's okay. Study puts insights into our draw pile every turn. That's kind of a scaling card draw over time. That's all right, but I wouldn't call it amazing here. Apotheosis upgrades all cards in our deck for the rest of combat. Just a temporary, one-time... Well, just a one-time upgrade, but we get to use it every fight. There's also Bottled Lightning here, which lets us have any skill start in our opening hand. And I think what's super, 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 super strong here is taking this Apotheosis and putting it in the Bottled Lightning for the low, low price of about 500 gold here. That means we'll be able to play Apotheosis immediately on turn 1, but also, most importantly of all, it actually upgrades all 3 miracles from our Holy Water, which means we'll have 3 2-energy miracles in our opening hand every single combat. That's a lot of free energy. That's a lot of momentum that we can take advantage of. That's a lot of stuff we can do. We are super gonna buy Apotheosis and put it in the bottle. Other good bottle target is the Omniscience, as we could then on turn 1 duplicate Wish or duplicate one of our powers. But I think it's not as good as getting those miracles upgraded. I think I might buy this Tranquility and the Tantrum too. I am buying Tantrum. Could it be a Tranquility Plus? Yeah, I want it. Okay. And we will go to 2 more shops. That was most of our money. Now for the second store, where we'll get rid of the second normality. In this shop, we're offered another rushdown for more card draw. We're offered a lesson learned, which could permanently upgrade cards in our deck. Although with the Apotheosis bottle, there's no need to upgrade anything ever again.
GG.
Relic-wise, Bird-Faced Urn heals us when
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Well,
don't have that many powers, but a little bit of healing goes a long
that's
way.
probably gonna go ahead and do it for me.
Pennib could double the damage of every 10th attack we play. That's very powerful in general. Or Sling of Courage, 2 strength during elite fights. That would help me very easily kill the remaining elites this run. Definitely gonna buy, I think, both the Sling of Courage and the Pennib here. And then we still have one more shop coming up. Do I want that rushdown? Yes. Yes, second rushdown will round out the card draw in a big way.
Been a banger 9-hour and 43-minute stream.
Upgrade this Bottled Apotheosis. This is the last upgrade we need to have. Any other upgrades are basically
Gonna watch this run because this guy's is better than me, I guess. Like
another wish. Potion belt for more potion slots. I will buy one.
Just waiting on my girlfriend to get home, then I'm probably gonna end stream.
This strike.
Oh shit, who's that? Boss man in the VC?
Yeah, let's go double wish. That sounds really entertaining, actually. Could also take the Strange Spoon, making cards that exhaust, such as Wish, return to play half the time, notably letting us keep our upgraded miracles, too. Which is kind of interesting. Could also save the Omniscience. Let's go Wish. And I'll keep the rest of our money. We've got one more shop coming up in Act 4. And it's definitely elite fighting time. I cannot wait. We got so much stronger since the last time we were in a combat. I cannot wait to see what this deck now does to our unfortunate foes. Poor Giant Head is not going to know what hit him here. Upgrade everything. Do you hear me? Everything. Okay, but I need to block. Got any of that block? That works, kind of. Actually, no, it doesn't. No block. Alright, you know what? Heck it. Double Inner Peace. Doubling Inner Peace puts us in calm with the first cast, then draws 4 with the second. And then Scrawl will draw until our hand is full again. That's actually pretty good. We get to play Rushdown, Secret Weapon for Eruption. Kind of a weird turn, though. And I want the Pennib on 8, so the first attack I play after Eruption next turn will get double damage. Plus Wrath, so like triple damage. Oh, actually Tantrum, excuse me, not Eruption. Now we draw 4 cards when we enter Wrath. 100 damage strike. Now hold on. We can draw even more cards here. Here's the power of the Stance Dance. Didn't get any attack cards? Well, with Rushdown, if we enter Wrath again, we can draw 4 more cards. Playing the Crescendo does that, but if we're already in Wrath, we can't enter Wrath again. But we can enter Calm with Tranquility and then enter Wrath with the Crescendo, drawing 4 more cards and playing Tantrum for 57 times 4. Got him. We get a Mango bringing us up to 94 max health here. We just got tons of max health and a few floors. We're also offered another Omniscience. Omnisciences work with each other. With 2 Omnisciences, you can Omni to begin playing more cards for free. It's a great inclusion here. My ranking overall, Omniscience first. I think then Cut Through Fate, Skip, Evaluate. Wish for more wishes. It's happening. What's in this chest? Kurya, that would be insane. Allowing us to lift for strength permanently instead of resting at rest sites. However, if we want to go to Act 4, we have to take the blue key now, as this is our last chance. So the Kurya will not be taken. Alright, Reptomancer. Reptomancer's a pretty scary opponent, constantly summoning daggers. This is one of the biggest damage checks in Act 3. If you cannot do any damage to Reptomancer, she can attack you for 100 damage on turn 2. Think about that for a second. 100 damage. Can you block for 100? No. No, you can't. Nobody can. Nobody. So that means usually the quickest way to win this fight is just hitting the Repto really hard in the face. Which is nice. We've got that. Let's go Eruption, then Miracle, then Crush Joints, then play these cards. Now draw 9. Beautiful. So with Omniscience, I can Omni for the other Omni. We could play Wish twice for money, and then I can kill with what? Double Consecrates? Double Bowling Bash? Oh, Consecrates in my hands. Got it. So yeah, let's Wish. Or no, it's supposed to be Omniscience, not Wish. Excuse me. I'll Wish for money. Kill those daggers. Omniscience and Wish look so close. Okay, in that case, we'll try to draw the other Wish the old-fashioned way. Flurry in the discard? No. It's fine. We win the fight and get a Teardrop Locket, starting combat in Calm Stance. We're offered a 3rd Rushdown, which could be okay. I think 3 is probably a few too many usually. 2 Rushdowns is about the right number. It's also another source of weaken in this Sash Whip. My rank choice here I think would be Skip 1st, Rushdown 2nd, Sash Whip 3rd for the weaken, Sanctity last. The card draw's okay, but... Since we have that Apotheosis on turn 1, there's no need for rest sites. Let's just take events and combats through the rest of the act here. Still in the easy fights. Good. Let's block with this. Keep all these cards in hand. These guys are pretty... Hey, here we go. So here's the actual way to do this. Omniscience for Omniscience, targeting Wish. Targeting Wish. So I wish for money. I wish for money. Wish for money. I wish for money. And now we're rich. Draw some cards.
I'll be right back. I'm finna go get some water.
Alright, I'm back, chat. We got some water. Water required.
Draw some more cards. And now I'm gonna bonk this guy. And this is definitely the cumulative weight of all of our relics and all of the upgrades that we've gotten, really starting to hammer home and destroy the Spire. Oh man, I like my options here. 2 cards that say Calm on them. Ignore the free upgrade on the inner piece because we have that Bottled Apotheosis. All of our cards are essentially upgraded. Meditate gives us 2 cards from the discard pile, putting them back into hand. Really good way to get Vigilance and Eruption together. But inner piece could be more card draw. And then Skip and Evaluate are my least 2 preferred choices here, but either Meditate or inner piece is great. I'll go with the Meditate. Meditate allows me to fetch any card I wish from the discard pile. That's great stuff. Also, guess what? I'm wishing for money. We also get to completely block this with our artifacts. How cute. I'm gonna discard that Rushdown so that I can use the Meditate to get it back into my hand here too.
Kid is sweaty.
We've definitely reached a point where this has gotten a little bit degenerative in terms of our deck build. And I think that's totally okay. A lot of times that's what your Spire run is trying to do, is trying to achieve some kind of shenaniganry that you can use to obliterate your foes. Not quite in the style of Monster Train, but pretty close. I want to pen nib this Tantrum, but it goes back in the draw pile, so maybe just draw it again. Yeah. In fact, I can Tantrum, and then use Secret Weapon to get Tantrum back into my hands. Beautiful. Here's another card that can exit our stance, which I think is pretty valuable, as we would like some more ways to get out of Wrath or Calm. Never saw an Empty Mind this run, which is card draw and stance exiting, but I do like Empty Body here. 7 block, exit our stance. This is close to the last card we're going to add to this deck. I mean, we don't get many more options from here. But at this point, we have what should be pretty functional for the late game. We have a damage plan that revolves around gaining strength and then multiplying that strength with both Wrath and Vulnerable. And we have a defensive plan that involves using Wave of the Hand and Mental Fortress to accumulate block and weaken here. Let's take an event over a combat. We're just gonna speed this up a little bit as we go to the end. These 3 Darklings all have to die on the same turn. I can absolutely oblige them. Should be pretty easy. Draw some more cards. With a decent draw, I should be able to kill them all on turn 1 here. Interesting. Well, I can't Omniscience my wishes if they're just in my hand. Now, can I? Suppose I can play them all normal style. Sure. Okay, let's swish one more. Actually, no. Let's just end this fight. Don't need to play that wish. Another third eye, Consecrate or Empty Body. I could reasonably take 1 third eye, just for a little bit more scry, and 1 last block card. This is almost assuredly the last card I add to the deck, bringing us to a nice 35 overall cards. Liquid Bronze could be rather nice for our Heart Fight, as it does 3 damage back whenever we're attacked. That's probably more useful than the Bottled Miracle, as I have so much energy on turn 1 already. secret weapon for Tantrum. So many enemies we're just able to kill kind of easily on turn 1 now. Really is kind of unfair. Look at that. Only 23 health left on turn 1. Just go for an easy kill now on turn 2. Money.
Why are you? Look at you getting juked, bro. Don't worry about them turtles down there, bro. There's no way y'all are this bad, bro.
It's such a far hit. Go for them turtles down there like we're not on a team. You're gonna get clipped right now. Go ahead and win this for us. Go ahead. Oh my god, keep going, bro. Keep going, bro. Go, go!
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We already know this. We already know this. Skip. Okay. Okay, let's
Okay, yeah, where are we gonna play?
What's quiet? The actual video.
It's top right with Bowser on the DJs on the ones and twos.
Most difficult. Bring us up there, Rock.
No,
You did do good on Spire though. I really didn't, low key, bro. Deadass, I did it. Like,
No, not the worst one, bro. Not the worst one.
What about the volcano?
yeah, I ain't even make it to the final boss.
Let's get
It's all
a
good.
3-star, so we can work up to it, bro.
Okay, 3 stars. 3 stars, I guess.
There you go. Roll 'em highway.
You're really starting.
Oh, we're so ready. We're so ready to game.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, so we in whipskis? Okay.
Let's go. Finally.
This is like a precursor to when I cook y'all in Mario Kart.
Yes, sir. We're here to find out which one of you, yeah. I'm over it.
No, it's not. It's not. Well, it was this board.
There's some new settings.
We got to figure it out on the go.
Goofy.
Are you kidding me?
I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. It's better than yep.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Good stuff, PG.
Why are you cheering him on?
Figure for that. You knew though, so you ain't as skilled as me yet. Teehee.
We're all in first, so don't let that get you.
That is true though.
Before we begin, here's 10 coins. Thank you for my bread. Need that 10.
Be honest, who got the freshest whip here? I know my honest opinion, but I'ma still say me.
Wait, hold on, I gotta see it. I wasn't even paying attention. What's your honest opinion? Okay, hold on. First star. Let's see.
Honest
there, bro.
Okay, we got that. My honest opinion is yours, Rob. You got the cleanest car. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's Rock.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I think that's a lot of hoopla, but it's all good. Nah, that's a color.
That color is crispy, bro.
It's complimentary. It is complimentary, so it's like
I'll step on his head.
Hey, Joe, PG, good luck and have fun. Okay, yeah, I do that.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go, y'all. First round.
Here we go.
History.
Ooh, you hopped out like that?
Set it off, PG.
1 second.
Good hit.
Wait, how are you doing that, PG? You
just hit it. You just hit it.
Whoa!
Absolutely. Watch this.
A duel?
I'm about to fight somebody.
He about to fight all of us.
Okay, let's hit it. Okay, yeah, I do that.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go, y'all. First round.
Here we go.
History.
Ooh, you hopped out like that?
Set it off, PG.
1 second.
Good hit.
Wait, how are you doing that, PG? You like.
You just hit it. You just hit it.
Oh!
Absolutely. Watch this.
A duel?
Fight somebody. I'm about to fight somebody.
He about to fight all of us.
Okay, let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me. Let it be me.
Oh, it's just him. Oh,
You don't want
corny.
BG, you gotta do memory, bro. Like they're gonna shuffle.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream though, man. I love y'all. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man. It's been a banger stream. I'll be streaming again on Sunday in 2 days from now, so tap in, man. Hope to see y'all again. But yeah, man, it's been a banger stream. Played a few games, you know, Blade and Sorcery, Rocket League, Slay the Spire, Geometry Dash. So, you know, we went through it, but, you know, it was fun. So, I hope you guys did enjoy. Have a blessed day, alright? Y'all take it easy. You should honestly play The Long Dark. It's very punishing and good. What is that? Maybe one day. I'll have to look into it. You can tell me all about it in the Discord. But, alright, y'all. Deuces.